Oh, my mic is on right now. There's an ad going on, so I'll be with you guys here shortly. And the ads are over. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday morning. It's been a rare time since we've done a Sunday stream, much less a Sunday morning. Usually I'm too, tired from the night before. Usually Saturday nights involve a lot of drinking in VR chat, but last night was a bit cozier, a bit smaller, and a little bit more relaxed. So I didn't go out too hard, but I was just like, if I'm gonna be awake anyways, why not check out a cozy game and just have a fun morning stream? I'm still kind of in the mood to chat, even though most people have kind of gone on to sleep and stuff like that. But this is a chance for me to say hello to the morning folk, which I don't get to do all that often. And we also get to introduce a different game. Not a game that's been on the back burner, not a game that's been announced and we're looking for. This is just a side game, a side project, because I will say one thing about this game before we give an explanation about the game. It's the story is very lighthearted, silly, and not serious at all. It's a very casual, cutesy game, so I'll explain more about WitchSpring when we get over there. However, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Astral Cataclysm. Welcome in, Space Cats, and welcome in, Illusion. Thank you for the head, Patsy Loom. Also, thank you for redeeming the first. Ryan, you are the first today. You are the first redeemer. Congratulations on redeeming the first. As well as for continuing to, water first. Good old allergies. Man, the change in weather has been a nightmare. I have had no energy past few days. My allergies, my sinuses are destroying my face. It's just like, oh, fall's here. Then it's like, no, summer's like, no, we're not gone yet. Heat wave, cold. And I'm just like, bruh, I'm going to fucking die. Make up your mind already so the outside weather can make up its mind and not cause a massive sinus infection every 24 hours. That's just me being silly, but yeah. My sinuses are no bueno right now. They do not like what's going on with the outside temperature. Also, good morning, Joker. Welcome on in. How are all of you all doing? Good morning to each and every one of you. I hope your Sunday is going well. Hope it's going to go well and will be well. And if you don't think it's going to go all that well, then if you work a federal job or anything like that, then congratulations. Tomorrow you have another day off. Tomorrow, if you don't know, is Columbus Day. So a couple of people that I know are going to be off, but that doesn't mean everybody. However, if you will be enjoying the nice time off, maybe we'll plan something for Monday. I don't know if it'll be a stream or an activity, but I feel like there could be room for another VR chat meetup on a Monday. And instead of drinking, I feel like I would hold it during the afternoon or the late, the early evening and do a game focused VR chat hangout. We don't get to do all of that often, and I can tell people are itching for a good game or two. So I might arrange something like that on Monday. But yeah, you just woke up a bit ago. Well, good morning. Good morning. Actually, good morning to you, Ryan. As well as to you, Space Cats, and everybody else. Yeah, the weather here is bipolar, and it's already bipolar, but it's bipolar times 2. Because yeah, that's just what Kentucky does. 46. Ay. I wouldn't mind 46. I just don't like when it goes, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80. Or something like that. The high is only 55, the low is 32. I would be fine if it just stayed in that range. I don't like it when it gets too sporadic. Once it goes heavy in both directions, that's when my sinuses are like, no, I can't breathe. I have literally been a slave to both allergy medicine and nasal sprays lately. And they're both struggling to have an effect right now, and I usually shouldn't be doing both. Yeah, you're a little further north than I am. You're a bit further. I can't speak English today. Farther. Oh my god, guys, help me. Farther north than me. So that's like a state and a half difference. But yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind to go more north just to get away from the hotter spikes. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for sure. But yeah, how are your guys' weekends going so far? How have they been? If this is going to be the end of the week for you, end of the weekend for you. But yeah. I'm kind of chilling. As you guys know, I definitely sound a little bit out of it. I didn't have too much to drink, and I would argue that I'm 100% sober right now. But my waking up after like a 12-hour sleep and being awake since like 1 in the morning, maybe midnight, my brain's a little loopy. And of course, like I said, the VR chat was a little bit, it was nice, cozy, but kind of weird at the same time. And I guess it kind of ended a little bit early as well. So I'm kind of like, I want to stream just so I can talk to people. I want to stream just so there's someone to communicate with. Just to, get my Saturday fix, but on a Sunday instead. Hey, what's going on, Jokers? How are you doing? The cold spell plays. Yeah, that's one thing I don't, but the thing is I will take an aggravated amount of arthritis over an aggravated amount of my allergies. I can live with arthritis these days, especially since I don't really do art anymore. But these days my allergies, they ruin me and my streams and my energy. Understandable. Understandable, just like a box of Rice Krispies and milk. It sucks, but it is part of life. So, about the game we're playing. Like I said, it's a super simple one. It's a very, very casual, laid back, cutesy, non serious, extra light-hearted, very, very silly story. And upon doing a little bit more, I guess, research on the title to figure out what exactly it is, because I'll be honest, the only reason I picked it up was because I saw the cute main character, a small little witch girl, and her name Pieberry. Just just the way she looks and her name, I'm just like, okay, I kind of want to play it. But what sold me was probably the Atelier like gameplay. So I was like, okay, I'll take a look. I have a good day at work, Joker. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you again. Yeah, driving through snow would not be fun either. Mountains, anything without lights or good roading and stuff like that. This game is. I'm only not estimating. I'm guessing why it is called WitchSpring R. Because I was like, what does the R stand for? When I did research, apparently this is a series of mobile games for, like Android and Apple and stuff like that. Mobile games. They did port one of the later ones. I think it was like 3 on the PC. It was kind of okay-ish. However, it was almost a one-to-one port. WitchSpring R is actually not a port of the first one. It is a remake. It is a remaster. It is a complete overhaul of the very first WitchSpring game for mobile. And instead of like a 3-4 hour story, it's a full-fledged game with about 30 hours of content. So it might be a bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but at the same time, it kind of has my interest. And because a lot of the gameplay elements and stuff might be up my alley, I feel like this will very, very well be a game with time well spent. At least I think so. At least I think so. We'll have to find out. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. All I can say is I'm doing okay, but I am just a little bit tired. But at the same time, I also want to stream, so it's gonna be an EP stream. It's gonna be a chill kind of, you know. You get to hear me in kind of a zoned out kind of voice today, I guess. You could say something like that. How are you doing though, Jokers? How are you doing? And I'm gonna try to bear with my allergies and as much as I can, but man, it's kind of like affecting my ability to speak certain words because the congestion's so thick. But before we get there, before you get there, before we all get there, I do have to. I didn't even. Okay, I knew I forgot something. I always forget one thing every single stream. I need to pull up the will because we didn't get to it last time because last time was a bit of a weird stream. I think you know. I forget why it was weird, but there was a reason why we couldn't do the will spins. However, today I can definitely make time for that, even if it means eating spicy noodles. Now, the only thing I have to make sure of is, are they okay? They're still here. They're still here. I wanted to make sure the spicy noodles were still on the will. And I don't mean the one in my death. Why does this will like the Ranger Hillbilly voice so much? I was not expecting to do Ranger voice like right away. But this will. It's rigged. And I can keep saying that. Just because it's just it's funny. It's funny that it does it so often. But okay. Give me a second, guys. I have to hold my breath. Cause hiccups. I'm gonna spin the wheel while I do that though. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. There's like like a little life hack that I learned. You're supposed to hold your breath for a full minute, but I find that I can usually get rid of a hiccup within like 30 seconds. It's just weird as a streamer because that means I go completely silent. I didn't make it so it was rigged. The will just happens to be rigged. But I say that jokingly, you know. So we'll do the voice as soon as I can, put a timer down and talk with the timer. The first thing I have to do though, is do a model swap. And I made this a redeem because it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to actually do. So let me go ahead and set that up first. And that usually requires me to go and change my redeems. So I'll be just a moment, guys. And I will bring the 3D model out. I might even bring out the cozy outfit just because it would suit the scenario of being just a little cooler this morning. Hopefully the heat wave doesn't come back to haunt us. However, there is a model swap redeem. Or not a model swap redeem, what is it again? The outfit swap redeem. I just have to change a couple of my redeems because they don't work with the 3D. Okay, that should be good to go. So, let me go ahead and do the model swap. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I'll be right back. I won't be on the screen until I finish it, but yeah, let me go and grab VC face real quickly. What you been up to, Space Cats? How have you been? How are you doing this morning? First things first, let's see if I'm in the right position. Yeah, should be good enough. Yeah, the headpad's not too far off, not too far off. Ears go through the little thing just a little bit, and of course I got the ears to move like, you know, the way they do, the way they do. But yeah, welcome back to 3D Model. I don't feel like I've pulled out this one lately. And you guys could probably tell, the more that I work with other 3D models for VR chat, the further and further we get away from, you know, our 1.0 self for VC Face. It's been so long since I've even used this, like, rendition of my coding in VR chat. I have to wonder sometimes, do I still have an upload that has this hairstyle? I want to say yes, but I feel like I probably don't. You've had stomach issues for the past 2 days? Wasn't able to. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. May you get well soon. May you get well soon. Maybe you just need a bit of like probiotic. You know, a good gut shot or something like that. Some healthy microbes. You went to your friend Kizel. Oh, you know Kiz? Hell yeah. I didn't know you were friends with them. They've been showing up a lot in like what is it? Donuts group? And of course, I happen to know them before, like know of them thanks to other raves that I had been to when Shima would host her stuff. But I didn't know it was the same person. It's like I saw them there first, then I saw them again in VR chat thanks to Donut. They ended up DJing for one of my VR chat hangouts just by chance one weekend. And apparently other people just happen to know of them too. And just like, wow, Kizzle's like all over the place. And it makes me like realize just how small the world is sometimes. Everybody knows everybody, from what I could tell. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How? I don't know what I was gonna say after that, but yeah. Hold on, I gotta send a comment to somebody. Somebody's being sassy right now. And I'm not talking about me. ah, I'll start to post my, like, the clips that I've been making of lately on the Twitter when I have a chance. But I finally got through my last stream from Friday, the drinking party night from not last Friday, last Friday. And there were so many good clips. There were so many good clips from that stream. And I downloaded them. Some of them are already on, you know, they're going to be on my Twitch channel. I made some of them my featured clips as well if you guys want to check that out. But if you just want to, you know, see them when they get put on Twitter as well, I'll do that as well. I will be posting them again because they were some really good clips. You know? You've been clips for a while? Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know you actually. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. Next time I see him, I'll run the question by him. Hell, you both might be on at the same time when that happens, so if so, we'll do that when we do that. But for right now, that's another 2 spins down. Let me hide the browser source. Let me pull up the game, and I guess I can. Hold on, is this gonna full screen? Let me go and open the game. We're a little late on that. I won't be able to see, so I'm gonna wait until the clock on my right turns 9:30 exactly, and then I'll bring out the hillbilly voice. I don't even call it a ranger voice anymore because I've not studied ranger in so long that it's always going to be like a bad ranger, bad hillbilly kind of hybrid voice. Also, good morning, Lolly. How are you doing? Don't ask how long. I don't keep track. Don't worry. I gotta keep track of my time just because it's a redeem, you know? Alright. Ah, I can't bring my voice too much lower because I had been drinking just a little tonight, so let me see if I can't just like bring it down to the mid-range or something like that. Now, it's gonna sound really bad, but I don't make it too thick anymore, you know? I just try to do what I can do, and then I just try to go from there. But yeah, for the next 5 minutes, we're gonna try to sound a little hillbilly. But you know, in the future, especially if I plan on making this like a redeem we do a lot more of, if I continue to put it on the wheel and stuff like that, I might just try to do some studying, you know? Za gave you an ETA of 2 weeks. My what? Oh, 2 weeks. It's so easy to break this voice when my throat's sore. Actually, that's what it is. I think I'm getting a little bit of a sinus infection. But yeah, I'll try to, I'll try to do. I don't have to drop my voice. It's just I'm so used to doing it when I do this accent that I might just have to I might just have to do it in just a little bit of a different way, you know? I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna experiment. We're gonna experiment, I guess you can say. It doesn't sound anything like I'm used to doing. I actually can't do the voice at all. My throat is shot right now. But it is what it is. I'll get through it as best as I can. I'll have to stop on by when you're on VR chat, so you on yes night. No worries, no worries. It was kind of an informal hangout last night. We were trying to keep it to be like a smaller group of stuff like that. But you know, it ended up being kind of a medium group. It wasn't that bad, but it was just an announced kind of thing. Sometimes we're on there, sometimes we do more of a public posting. And anybody's always welcome to join when that happens. But if you're always looking to see if you're able to join me and stuff like that, I usually change my status depending on when it's open to the public and when it's not open to the public. But yeah, last night was just Man, please don't let me get sick. I don't want to get sick again. But yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So, do you already have let me try that again. You already have a date for your reveal just yet, Lolly? Do you know when you're gonna reveal it? If it gets done in the next 2 weeks, are you gonna shoot for a Halloween reveal? You gonna do Thanksgiving, Christmas, something like that? Do you have an anniversary coming up, or well, how do you think you're gonna celebrate the new model reveal? You got some sniffles yourself? Yeah, I can feel it. I thought it was just my throat, cleaning up just a little bit after a night of drinking. But then I realized I didn't really have much to drink. I had a shot of vodka, and that was it. I didn't even get buzzed. I drank so little. But I think it was probably a smart thing to do, not to drink too much. Just because if I actually am getting sick, I'd feel like shit right now if I continued to drink. But, my throat feels let me just say it this way. My throat feels really rough, really sore, and I haven't been streaming today. My throat feels like I've been streaming for 8 hours. So, it's probably sinuses, it's probably allergies, it's probably a cold. So Kiz has a new world of his own? Now that is fucking impressive. I wonder if it's the same Kiz that I know, because that would be kind of crazy. I feel like I would have heard something about that by now. It might be a different Kiz. However, next time we're on, introduce me, and we'll find out if it's the same one or not. How about that? You're just gonna stream with it and stream a lot? Oh, you should do at least a little bit of a celebration. You could even put it in the title of the stream and announce it, you know? But yeah, some people don't like to do the fancy stuff too much, and I don't blame you. That stuff is stressful. That stuff is really fucking stressful. Unfortunately, I like to do that kind of thing, which is why I stress out all the time. I am already getting stressed about setting up for my anniversary, which will be here before I know it, in about 4 months, towards the end of February. And, I don't think I'll have anything ready for it but the model. So, I will probably try to improvise on other things. Hey, if I learn to do just a little bit of graphic design myself, I can at least try to come up with like panels or something. I can try to do something. Thank you, Thickberg, for the hydrate and the stretchies. Let me go ahead and get that for you. Okay, the redeem time is over, and I will stop there just because my throat does not want any more of that. Then we can finally start the game afterwards. So, good morning, Thickbird. Thank you for the hydrate. And these stretches. I should probably stretch and then speak. Trying to stretch and speak with sinuses is like making me gasp for air or something like that. I'm doing alright. I think my sinuses and allergies are just being a little mean today. But I'm doing well. I'm hanging in there. You know, I'm a survivor. Try to anyways, I try to. I get sick just a little too often these days, but it don't stop me, you know? I keep going because if you fight it, you get healed up faster or something like that. He owns 2 worlds, Spiral and the Snell Room. By the way, don't lick the Snells unless you want a trippy experience. Hey, that's fun. Okay, then it is the same one. Because then that's the same kids that I know through Fallen Ninja as well. And yeah, Fallen was the one that introduced me to Spiral. And that makes sense. I never connected the dots because those two are always around like in the same, like, I guess area back when I would used to go to some Mishima stuff. And I'm just like, oh. So the one time when he was trying to invite me to like, when Spiral first got added, that's why he was saying it was like special. It's like, hint, hint, Wednesday night at this time, be on VR chat. I happened to miss it, but I did not know that was like, you know, the release night of that. So it is the same person. Okay, guys, no more delays. Sorry for the delays. Let's actually start the game now. Once again, this is WitchSpring R. This is a reboot, remaster, and a complete overhaul of the original WitchSpring, the first game in the series of 6 that was released for mobile. And of course, we're playing it on normal. I don't know if it has a hard mode, but I know this game is a game that uses time limits. So this isn't... It's a very casual game, but it's like not so casual that you can just farm everything forever. I've also heard that it doesn't really have a new game plus, but I've heard rumors that it might, but I'm also like, which is it? So I'm going to go under the impression that this game's gonna play like the old Atelier games. It'll have like 5 or 6 different endings depending on what you do. And if it uses the same time limit as the mobile game did, then there should be a 100-day limit. And I'm probably... I don't know. Should I do a mage build or should I do a physical build? My brain's saying you should do a physical build, but I'm also like, what's the point of being a witch if you're just gonna beat things with a stick? But I'm also like, that's half the beauty. In the beginning, there were gods. They brought rain for humanity and the world. Too slow. There's an ad, goddammit. Understandably, the humans came to worship them and serve them with wholehearted devotion. However, in time, this reverence... Hello, Caribou! Warped into a craving and desire for their power. I want it all. The voice of the humans. For 600 years, humans hid their trust or their thirst behind I can't read. Dyslexia is so bad. They finally discovered the source of the divine power. After 600 years, huh? We too can become gods. I'll get to that in a second because there is an ad going. There's also a cutscene going. The humans slaughtered the gods they once worshipped, branding them as demons while harnessing their power. New nations and religions were founded. And like their predecessors, they performed countless miracles and wonders. Welcome in! There's a cutscene going on, so I'll get to you in just a moment. Nothing seems to have changed except that the gods were now gone. But at some point, there began to be offspring born of demons and humans that fully embodied their demonic nature. These demonic offspring came to be known as witches, and they were swiftly killed at birth or abandoned in the deep woods. But those witches who survived were forced to defend themselves from witch hunters and grew even stronger as a result. As soon as this cutscene ends, I will get to the raid and stuff. And I think this scene will at least give me the option to wait to confirm the dialogue. Rise and shine time. She's getting her stretch on too. Welcome in, Nona. Yeah, I'll get the chat in just a second. Okay, I'll pick up from there now that it's given me the option to actually confirm dialogue. Oh, no worries, I'm so sorry it took me so long to respond as well. I usually don't like to do that, but when there's a cutscene going on, I'm kind of at the mercy of handling that, since it'd be missed if I talked over it. So let me handle that real quickly. How was Armored Core? How was it? How was it? How was it? So welcome into the chat, welcome into the stream. Dual Caribou and Ban, as well as Nona. Good morning to you, or good evening, good morning, whatever time it happens to be for your time of day. Some of us like to walk the morning, some of us tend to walk the night, and it feels weird to be saying good morning, even though it is good morning, because I woke up like during the evening, and other people wake up during the evenings too lately. So to say good morning to other people who might be, yeah, fuck sleep. That's basically what I am saying. I'm just giving the long version of it. But yes, fuck sleep. Rage at sleep. You know? But yeah, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. We are taking a look at WitchSpring R today, which is a reboot, remaster, and a complete overhaul of the original WitchSpring mobile game. I don't know too much about it, but the main character is cute. The story is beyond lighthearted and silly. And I feel like this is such a good change of pace from all the serious and dark stuff we've been playing lately. For, just a chance for us to stare at a cute lolly and just be like, cute story. But the gameplay is also what sold me, because it plays a little like an Atelier game. And it features time limits, which some people absolutely despise. Me, however, I don't mind them. I don't mind them too bad. Especially when there's multiple endings. I always say good day since I don't know. Yeah, that's a good thing that I need to start doing. I'm just used to saying whatever shows up on my clock. And right now it says 9:45 a.m. Therefore I say, good morning. Okay, back to the story. I feel so much better now. No more aches and pains. Were you in pain, my dear? By the name, her name is literally Pie Berry. Not P-I Berry, Pie. As in it's time for dessert. So I kinda wonder what her aspirations and goals are going to be, huh? Oh no, I've run out of healing potions. Time to make some more, huh? You know? A Tailier styled game, hint hint. Shall we gather the ingredients first? Now I will say one thing real quickly. Compared to other games, while this is not a one-to-one port, the game still features a lot of things that they did in the mobile game. So expect some of the transitions and stuff to be very snappy, very fast-paced. But you know, that's kind of okay. Because sometimes when you have a chance to stand still and just not progress the dialogue, you can take a look at other stuff going on in the background or stuff like that. Like, if you see one of her little familiars is in the background, and occasionally it sucks up dust, it's actually doing house cleaning. Nice little, you know, addition. You don't follow? You don't follow? What do you mean you don't follow? The line of logic or something else? The menus are also very reminiscent of the mobile game. You read it too late, streamer? Oh, don't worry. I can easily summarize what she was saying because it was very unimportant. She basically just got out of bed, said rise and shine. She's out of healing potions and it's time to go and gather ingredients to make new ones. Now, if you meant about what I meant when I said her name is Pie or Pieberry, that will show itself. Just expect things to be very fast-paced because, you know, it's gonna be a very silly game. The quickest healing potion to make is the Ruaret. And I am about to butcher every single one of these pronunciations, aren't I? Let's start collecting leaves. Gathering tool materials. I'm all out of tools to fight the warriors. I need rabbit meat and leaves to craft a healing potion. I should start by collecting the leaves first. So, left stick to move around. L2 for a hint. Oh, that's for the you know, help. Anyways. Wants us to go and gather ingredients. So this is where it starts to, you know, give me vibes to some Atelier stuff. Because you see the little X and stuff like that. They've got a bit of a cooldown, which makes you think about, will this game have, like, time progression? Will there be limits on what you can and cannot do? I could throw a rock at it and it wouldn't even react. How can anything sleep this much? Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a heavy sleeper. Good old Asen is actually kind of a guard for her, I think. I'm sure the story is eventually going to tell us why. Now that I have all the leaves, it's time to find a rabbit. And time to go into third-person shooter mode. Walk up to the rabbit and press the R2 button. To create an enchanted arrow, release R2 to fire the arrow. Don't kill the small little rabbit. I can't say no, it's a video game. Right through the head. And again. I'm a fox. How could I not shoot a rabbit? Those are some really tasty creatures. Hello, Riri! Yes, a fox rabbit hunting in their natural environment. Nona gets a pass, so I'm not gonna go and hunt Nona. You know? Friends might be prey, but not all prey are friends. And prey that happens to be friend gets a pass. The bunny tubers will remember this. Oh, will they? Will they? Oh no. Rima's gonna come after me, won't she? She's gonna have to correct me. You use a gun, it's easier? Gun is more fun, but it makes a lot of mess. Magic is a lot more simplistic for this. Let's go make that healing potion then. Duaretto. I wonder what... You know, they could have easily given that a different name. Duaret. I wonder what language that is even from. Also, before I go there, I'm mildly curious as to what's over here. Game doesn't want me to go there just yet. Gotcha. Go home? Yes. Go back home. Actions. Train, combine, weapon evolution. Pet system, sleeping, toolbox, crafting. Combat journal aids, Pieberry's spellbook, and a whole bunch of others. I honestly hope that this game will, if it doesn't get a new game plus, just because it seems like it would have so many things to, you know, go back and get 100% on. However, as it does have multiple endings, I could just alternatively make a save every passing day, or every couple of days, just in case I want all the endings later. But if this is anything like Neptunia 2, I'd rather get one ending and then just watch the rest of them, because that's a lot of work. So we have the Luaret. I'm gonna fucking butcher that every time. Ruaret potion. Leaf pudding extract, dwarf golem extract, mental enhancer, HP enhancer, aged frog spawn, magic enhancer, strength enhancer. Why couldn't you have just called this health potion? Or magic potion, whatever. Anyways. Ichi-ni-san-chi, Ichi-ni-san-chi. Her voice is absolutely adorable too. Alright, I don't need to worry about running out of healing potions. Next up is... It's a weird sound. It does sound like an animal. So knock at her door. That's a weird door, but then again, it did look like a leaf. So maybe her door's just made out of leaves? Because I would have expected a knock on the you know, like a wooden door. Okay, that's more like a knock. And if you wait long enough, you get little pop-ups. You could tell this game has, you know, it still has a lot of qualities of being, used to being a mobile game. It's such a nice little charm. It's rare to see a mobile game become a fully fledged PC game and actually be a decent, you know, a decent game. Hello, femboy. Well, good morning, Mr. Lee. How are you doing? Good Sunday morning to you. How's it going? You have cute ears? Do I? Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah? We got the 3D model out since I rolled a little bit of a redeem. We had to put the live 2D away and bring out our not live 2D, our 3D selves. But yeah, we're just having fun, and I like to shake the ears sometimes, but yep. They are nice springy ears, aren't they? Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on into the channel. I am Lily Moetsuki. I usually do a lot of VR chat content here, but sometimes we take a bit of a break. And today is a Sunday morning, so it's perfect time for witchcraft. It's an ambush. They're everywhere. See, I told you she'd come out if we knocked. We should have snuck in for a surprise attack instead. I doubt she'd lay a trap in her own house. She doesn't seem that bright. But yeah, that is something to consider. Right. At least they're out here. Dyslexia. At least out here we have the terrain to our advantage. I'm also kind of surprised that even the little ads are voiced. I wonder how much of this game's gonna end up, being fully voiced. I'll have to find out. But she has magic? She has magic unless you go physical build, which I think you can do in this game. We'll have to see. I haven't decided which way I want to go just yet. Good thing I made a bunch of rural rent as soon as I woke up. I guess she's used to this. I guess this is like a day-to-day thing, They really don't like witches. It's a shame, though. Can't they just get along? Welcome to the combat. Attack the gathered enemies with the 3-orb magic flame circle. Press magic slab. Magic slab. Like a slab of meat. I will tenderize my opponents, I guess. Basic slab, major slab, minor slab. Why did they use the word slab? Because now all I'm gonna be thinking about now is Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Return the slab, or suffer the curse of King Ramsay. By killing God, you'll have to solve this conflict the traditional way, by smacking them over the head with it. It looks like an AoE. Kaboom. One of the warrior's attacks missed. Pieberry will automatically counterattack with a physical attack against the enemy whose attack missed. Smack. The turn bonus icon is completely blue. While this icon is blue, Pieberry gains a turn bonus for knocking down an enemy with a physical attack. Counterattacks cannot trigger a turn bonus. So why is it completely blue now? Maybe it's a reference to it? That'd be hilarious. But chances are she probably uses slabs, and we'll find more information about that later. The more times Pieberry swings her staff, the longer the turn bonus cooldown. Now Pieberry can knock down enemies with swing. Gain a turn bonus by hitting the enemy with the lowest HP with the physical attack. Alright. So it has to activate. It can't just fill up completely. Pieberry has gained a turn bonus by defeating an enemy with a physical attack. Once Pieberry's turn bonus gauge is full again, turn bonus can be triggered. That just means she keeps going. I'm gonna use double swing. Strategic crit. While in strategic crit state, all attacks have a 100% chance to crit. It is triggered every single 4 turns. That's nice. Let's use basic slab. Okay, now that makes sense. That made complete sense. I did not know she manually sockets a slab into her staff every time she casts magic. Now that makes 100% What's the word sense? Because I apparently don't have enough of that. The witch began to examine the warriors' belongings. They were all carrying dried pie. Hint, hint. I never expected them to lay a trap for me. In that case, I better deal with the ones in the forest first. Warrior cleanup. Warriors are at my door. This is dangerous. I should deal with the warriors in the first. I should deal with the warriors in the forest first. God. Life's not like a box of chocolates today, huh? Weapon stimulation. Oh boy, fancy names. When you attempt a physical attack, the physical stimulus applied to your weapon triggers an instant, powerful burst of magic. This triggers once every 4 strikes. Oh! The combat's very fast-paced in this, huh? Magic circles? Use a magic circle that you haven't combined on the slab. The slab has no effect, but you are free to use any magic circles you possess. Oh, so it's like a free slot. Combat journals. Respawn info. Teleport home. World map. We got a fair little bit of ground to cover. So far... Let's see... Combat potions... Oh! So we can actually use these as we need to, huh? Stun. So this is more of a physical attack that doesn't use magic, but it does have a cooldown on it. So it is double swing. Oh, you're gonna get different outfits in the game too. Obviously you have to. When you have a cute main character, you better have additional outfits. Hello, Ruby! Good morning! How are you doing, sweetie? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel for 5 months in a row. 5 months, 5 months, 5 months. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, Ruby. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Oh, that is a lot of Tiki Man. Thank you for the biddies, Octostar. Good morning. You doing okay? Hell yeah. Oh god, is that gonna go on for the entire thing? Moai, 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 Moai. Hey, Tigers! How are you doing, Tyga? How are you doing this morning? Up early on Sunday? Up early on Sunday? Or have you been up all night long? How's it going? Yeah, that's a lot of Moais. Alright. You just woke up? Nice. People were being noisy outside your door? Bruh. Okay, they're done. Yeah. Fortunately, it was a short emote. It didn't go on for too long or stuff like that. But yeah, it's all good. But doesn't it suck to be woken up like that sometimes? Sometimes I don't mind when I'm just being a lazy ass and just laying in bed all day. But most of the time, it ends up making me pretty grouchy for the first part of the day. But yeah. This ocean is so large, but what is the... Man, my dyslexia is extreme today. But what's at the end today? What's at the end of it? Thank you for the 5 biddies, Oxstar! Try not to spam those too much or I might have to put in a limitation on that. I'll let it do a couple of moais, but I'm not about to spend like 5 minutes of my stream listening to that. I like to see it when Oats does it sometimes, but he always mutes it the second that he's actually back on his stream. Otherwise, I have to do that because then I can't talk, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to let it play out. It's just one of those trade-offs. So if you pick them up once, you can actually just walk over them a second time. Now, the real question I have is, when does the time factor element start in this, I wonder? Anyways, back to combat. Tools can be used to restore HP. When defending, the amount of damage received from enemies is decreased. On the first turn after defending, some HP and MP is recovered. Interesting. Maybe just give that a bit of a shot to see what it does then. Basic defense. That man just burned to death. Actually, the heal is not that bad. You have to give up a turn to use it, but honestly, it's not that bad. Do you play a lot of Minecraft? No, not too much, unfortunately. However, Rohi was talking a little bit about the server last night. And I thought you guys were still doing like the Cobblemon thing, but just on your own server and whatnot. But no. She said it was like vanilla plus. In a way, she kind of like added a bunch of different mods and stuff to it, so I might take a look at that. I might just take a look at that. Thank you for the 15 biddies. 15 biddies, Octostar. Thank you for the support. And all the wonderful stuff like that. But yeah, I just have very little experience playing. Like, I feel like I've played it like 2 hours at most. Over the course of my, like, gaming history, whatever. Like, all I remember doing last is just, like, digging straight down for diamonds, and I guess just getting bored afterwards. But I feel like playing it with other people would be a different experience. And I might actually like the game if I do that. So, I will probably give it a shot. I'll probably give it a shot later when I have time. And if I like it a lot, like, if I like it enough, I might get a skin done for it. Just because. But before I get that done, I want to make sure I like the game. Sorry about that, allergies. Oh, so is that how she cleans up the forest when she's done? This is Bolt. This is the giant golem. Oh, she didn't get to steal their pies just yet. That's a shame. Dot, dot, dot. It's like talking to a brick wall, except this one's made of marble. Probably. That or basalt. It's good that you're diligently handling the warriors. You only ever get this quiet when I'm around. But whenever I get close to you, you attack me. I just don't understand. She is! She is! She absolutely is. And I'm sorry about the ad, guys. I'll make a comment on that one here in just a moment. You're a very strange golem. This should be enough, right? Actually, it probably is made of base salt, huh? Given its name is Balt. But there are more warriors than ever, to the point that even Balt failed to handle them. Sorry about the ads, guys, but yeah, 100% segs. Like, I didn't even know this game existed, but I was on Twitter last night, and an artist that draws a lot of femboys, funny enough, considering she's not, just happened to post this character, and I was like, who is she? Or him? And then I saw a comment asking, and fortunately he replied, and then I looked the game up, and then I got the game because, yeah. That's a good question. At least I'm pretty sure it's a femboy artist. And if it wasn't, it might have been somebody that does Fuda. I just know they draw cute pee-pee. Hold on, I think I know who the artist is, actually. Let me confirm my suspicion first. Okay, never mind. It was 100% an artist, though. Who could it have been? Now, if it was a femboy artist, then I think I know who it is. What's their name again? I have one idea. Did I like the post by any chance? That is a shame. I don't remember who posted it. I could have swore I did. And I've got one last guess, but I can't remember the artist's name. I believe you. QPP is fun to draw every now and then. It is! Especially from artists that don't draw it all that often. That's when it's really nice. Also, welcome in, Rice. It's been a little while since I last seen you. How have you been? Okay, give me a second. I do not remember the artist's name, but I know I've talked to someone recently about the artist that I'm thinking of. If I look up that conversation, I will immediately figure out who it is. And if it's not them, I will still give a link to which artist that is. Just because they do some very nice femboy stuff. And unfortunately, it wasn't them. Let me see. WitchSpring R. Can I find it up in Twitter? If I just start looking for the game in Twitter, maybe I can find who posted it. I think what bothers me the most as to why I want to know who posted it is because I'm pretty sure they were an artist. And my morbid curiosity has me, like, wanting to remember who it was. I would probably have to go to my history. I cannot find it. I'm so sorry. However, that's the artist that thought had posted the game, which is why I said femboys. But hey, if I run into the artist later, I can easily just post it on chat or next stream or whatever. Because I will try to find out who that was later. For my own curiosity, at least. Okay. Enough sidetracking. Back to the game. Thank you for the head pats. Sugar crash is approaching. Oh no! The cookie sugar crash! Well, when it does, may you find sleep and take it easy. You got back from work like 2 hours ago, and I just saw you streaming while I was watching AI Jesus. Wait, what? AI Jesus. That sounds like a beautiful and cursed thing. I'd want to take a look at that. Just very foxy, maybe. Yeah. Ask Jesus. Oh, it's even a Twitch channel. I'll keep it in mind for later. That might be something I do while I kill time while watching lunch or eating lunch or something. Man, my brain is still half asleep. I was on VR chat like all night. This is dangerous. I need to do something. What you gonna do? Training tutorial. It's time to train. I should go home and start training. But yeah, she's an adorable, cute little character. I love her to death. I don't know much about her besides her obsession with pie. And the fact that she's absolutely adorable. But if the gameplay wasn't slightly Atelier based, I probably wouldn't have picked up the game. I would have watched someone else play it. It's hilarious when people break the text-to-speech. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There are too many warriors for Bolt to handle. This is dangerous. Everything's dangerous, apparently. I should go home and train for the first time in a while. Right? Hi, Bolt. A giant white golem blocking the entrance to the Black Witch's forest. Bolt, you're always standing in the same spot. If I go near you, you'll attack again, won't you? Ah. Are we gonna have to put him down later? Or is he gonna let us go at some point? He might be protecting in a way, but it's like, how do we get past him then? Okay, training time. Pieberry can currently train 4 times. The number of times Pieberry can train naturally increases as time passes. Actions. Training. Now here's where you can start to change your builds and stuff. You can train HP, MP, Magic, Strength, Defense, Agility. Agility also increases the chance that enemies will miss. So that's like a counterattack build, huh? Interesting. This bunny girl also kills bunnies for meat, so cannibal. You know, I completely forgot the fact that she has ears behind her head. Yeah. She's actually slightly cannibalistic, isn't she? Use add training to fill up Pieberry's training schedule. Running. A minigame will randomly start. You can practice the minigame beforehand. If you do not want to play a minigame, you can set autoplay. I heard there's a bonus if you do the autoplay, though. Or don't do autoplay. She really is, Ruby. I can't wait to see what other outfits she gets and whatnot. As well as, like, the endings. And... like, hypothetical Yuri. If there's, like, romance options. I don't know if there is or isn't, but we'll have to find out. HP is always a good thing. Defense is good. A little bit of everything is nice. Actually, I kind of feel like the first one... can skip the first one. Hello, Stargazer! How are you doing and how have you been? Welcome back to chat. We're going to do this manually, because if you're successful, you'll get a higher bonus. Number of attempts. Dodge and kick. They're simple little things, aren't they? Hello, Agile! How are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, and thank you so much for subscribing to the channel! For 7 months so far, 7 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How goes, how goes, how goes? Tired? Understandable, understandable. It is a slow Sunday morning. But good morning nonetheless. I worked so hard, huh? I can find out the results of my training tomorrow. For now, I need to recover my strength. It does! It's something different than we're usually used to playing. It's so cutesy, so lighthearted, and just absolutely, like, devoid of seriousness. So, I felt like it was a very good change of pace, and it was also in line with Halloween, you know, Witch Girl. So, I was like, okay, we gotta check it out. Should I go to sleep? Unabashedly be cute. Yeah. Is it sad that the first thing I want is new outfits already, though? She's so cute. I just have the base one, but if you mean me, myself, and I do not. I should design one sometime. I'll eventually have one in VR chat as well. But yeah, I would like to design my own sometime. She's dreaming a pie. The translation was a little off, but it basically meant the same thing. I've actually never had strawberry pie. I would definitely like to try it, though. I much prefer... like apple, cranberry, raspberry. But I feel like strawberry would be pretty good. I've just never had it. Rhubarb is another one I've not had, but I would probably like. Thank you for the follow, Stargazer. Welcome on in. May you have a wonderful time while you were with us. And all the other silly shenanigans we have. Okay, Blueberry, hands down, best pie. I forgot. I completely forgot about Blueberry. It's just... Blueberry anything just instantly is my favorite. Even Blueberry Pop-Tarts. Pumpkin is good. But it would be my top if Blueberry didn't exist. But it's just like, if it's Halloween season, I eat pumpkin pie, I drink pumpkin pie, it's just pumpkin spice all month long. But Blueberry, just, it goes in everything. Yeah, even waffles, pancakes, bagels, muffins, everything. You're an apple lover? Gotcha. Everybody, favorite pies, let's go. Lemon meringue is so good when it is homemade. Store-bought ones are okay-ish, but they just don't compare to the few times that my mom makes a homemade one. It's very rare that she does, but yeah. Homemade lemon meringue pie is just amazing. Even though it was a dream, the smell of pie was so vivid. One day I'm going to eat the pie of my dreams. I'll be honest though, sometimes dreams are too real, and you can basically get any sense activated inside of a dream. Raw lemon with a pinch of sugar and or a pinch of salt. I've never had it with a pinch of sugar, but I've had raw lemon with a pinch of salt sometimes. It's fun. It's like the reasons we eat warheads. They're nice and sour, and it just makes you want more of it. She just needs to bake some pie. She just needs to learn, doesn't she? But to learn that, she might have to go into the human world. And they don't quite like her, so I wonder where this story is going to go. My body feels great. Is your body ready? Now let's check the results of my training. Isn't that like a thing you do with tequila shots, the lemon thing? Is it? I've never done that. But then again, I don't usually keep tequila. But, I'll keep that in mind. Bite a lemon wedge after a shot of tequila. I will keep that in mind. I feel like you could do it with either or, right? Oh, you're big on tequila? Gotcha. What branded tequila would you recommend for, like, a good but cheap brand? If you were looking for tequila on a budget, what brand would you go with? It's time to check the results of my training. I should search the forest for any leftover warriors. We're immediately going to go and beat things up, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and get a save in. I've not seen a day counter system just yet, so I'm kind of wondering. Maybe there is no time limit, but there are endings if you finish the game, question mark? We'll have to find out. Now, there might not even be a time limit. It's just the game back when it was a mobile game definitely used a time limit system. So I'm wondering what the difference is going to be. People do it with limes and lemons. 1800 is probably the one I buy most for margaritas. The classic ones and not the slushy shit. I don't like the slushy ones either, don't worry. 1800? Gotcha. Cause while my, like the small liquor store that I go to sometimes doesn't have much of a selection, they always have way too many bottles of tequila. And it's hard to tell which ones might even be worth getting, and which ones are just insanely overpriced. Like Jose Cuervo's silver tequila is probably one of the most expensive things there. Are they really? Fairly affordable agave tequila. I'll keep that in mind and look for it sometime then. If you're at a restaurant bar. I don't usually do all that much with, like, I guess, restaurant drinks just because they can get really expensive. However, on the few times that I do, I love the big margaritas and Long Islands that they offer sometimes. They're like double-sized and everything. Never tried it? Some of your friends love Patron? Jose Cuervo is so bad? Gotcha. I figured it was. I figured it was just some overpriced spirits. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind then. Also, welcome in Jack Horse. Yes, it's a small witch. It's an adorable little cute witch. With tan skin and everything. This is Spring Witch R. A complete overhaul, remaster, reboot, or whatever you want to call it, of the original, what was it? WitchSpring for the mobile? Slightly burnt? I mean, she is a rabbit. Honestly, tequila is your least favorite thing to do as a shot. Is it really? Huh. I wonder what drinks do make the worst shots. Huh. What's this warrior doing? Where am I? Why is a warrior coming out of the wall? Maybe this explains why there's so many of them in the forest. Tequila is meant to be strong? A witch! It's a trap! Oh, I hope she is! You're the one who jumped out at me! A fearless witch playing tricks on a warrior. Prepare yourself. Wait, no! A warrior cadet says. From all the way over there. Not the strength, just the taste. I've done moonshine and Everclear shots just fine. Interesting. Which correction time? It's something about the aftertaste. Huh. Last time I was in the forest, I saw that witch single-handedly defeat a whole group of warriors. Is that so? I almost underestimated her. Oh, dude is just a straight-up asshole. Fine, then help me fight her then. But I'll take all the credit. Kaboom! He just fell over. Poor guy. Are we the baddies? Question mark. Most of your friends do not like tequila. Interesting. But it's just the Mexican in you that likes it. Interesting. It does commonly get associated with Mexican culture and stuff like that. The worm at the bottle of, like, authentic bottles of tequila and stuff like that. I wonder if it really is just a cultural thing. But who knows? I've not actually had it by itself before. I've only had a couple of drinks with it. But I've never had a shot. I have to do a shot of it or two first before I know whether I like it or not. My mother used to tell me a tequila drunk is more fun than other kinds of drunk, though. That's mezcal. Mezcal. Mezcal has the worm. Gotcha. Huh. Something about their personality and why they drink it, maybe. Definitely makes me interested, though. Back to pie hunting. The only reason she picks on the poor warriors is not just to stay alive, but to steal their pie. No pie? What a disappointment. Oh, but the witches found something else. But the shiny stone is a good consolation prize. I'm going to take it with me. Kaboom! The music just changed. Why is everybody coming out of the damn wall? Why do warriors keep coming out of the walls? Grouchy Merchant Ralph. I must have run into some sort of barrier. Is this the Black Witch's forest I've heard so much about? I assumed it was just another fairy tale that the warriors tell. Are you not afraid of me? What's so scary about a little witch? Raise your sword. Time to see if all that training was worth it. He doesn't look like the type to fight, does he? Me and the other warriors just living in your walls. Oh, you too? You too? All the dead rabbits inside as well? Oh no. Why are you sitting down? We should be fighting. You got it wrong. I'm not a warrior. Then what are you? Let's make a trade. Everybody's grudge. The Grudge. The Ring. I kind of want to rewatch those movies sometime. It's been a long time since I first seen them. A trade? What does that mean? Give me that stone you're holding and I'll give you something in return. No way. This is mine. Unless you have pie. Pie? Pie? You want pie? You know, the delicious stuff that warriors carry. I kind of figured it was rations. You mean warriors' rations? As expected of a child. Tonberries, Lily. Tonberries. Oh my! There's a chance that he was going to trade her something worth more value, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would, I would absolutely take this pie as a trade. Look at it! It's fucking delicious. Here. A pie made by the finest chef in all the kingdoms. Would you like to try? Pieberry ate some of the pie that Ralph handed over. Pieberry is enthralled by the delicious pie. Wowie, it's delicious. I do a lot of things for that pie. Yeah, I would definitely knock out a couple of soldiers for something like that. Low poly and not even 4K. I mean, I'm not doing it based on the graphical quality. But if a pie looked like that in real life, that, the design, garnish, everything, yeah. Sorry about the ad, by the way. The trade comes first. Now hand over that jewel.
本当にそのパイ私にくれるんだよね。そうじゃなきゃ怒るからね。
Are you really going to give me that pie? I'll make you regret it if you don't.
心配するな。俺はバベリア大陸で一番取引が確実な商人だ。
Don't worry, I'm the most reliable merchant on the continent of Vavelia.
バベリア大陸？本で見たような。
The continent of Vavelia? I think I've seen it mentioned in a book. It's the continent that you're on.
なるほど、そういうことか。いくら子供だからといえ、魔女のくせに何も知らないみたいだ。
Welcome back from the ad. I'm sorry about that, guys. It needs to be retopologized to hell and back to make it look like a star-filled sandwich. Probably does, yeah? I thought it was just strange how naive you were, even considering how young you are.
君、森の外の状況について全く知らないのだろう。
You have no idea what it's like outside of the forest, do you?
森の外ってどういうこと？
What do you mean, outside of the forest?
いや、むしろ知らない方がいい。それより、取引はするのか？
Maybe this is one of those ignorance is bliss situations. Anyways, do you have anything to trade?
取引する。これキラキラな石。さ、早くパイ袋は。
Alright, fine. We have a deal. Here's the shiny stone. Now, hurry up and give me the pie.
しっかり受け取った。では、
Well received. Then. Oh no.
私のパイが。
You're about to get an even better piece! Unless he was also thrown with them. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. He just threw the merchant, didn't he? Oh no! She only got a taste of the pie. She just got completely gypped unintentionally. Not again, Bolt!
今回のパイは今までとは違った幻のパイだったのに、どうしてくれるの？
This is the kind of pie that you hear about in fantasy tales. I improvise so much because of my dyslexia. I'll try that again. That was the kind of pie you hear about. Third time's the charm. This is the kind of pie you hear fairy tales about. What am I gonna do now? Not a boss. Just kind of an asshole, but kind of a protector. But kind of a protector that doesn't want her to get close. It's weird. What are those guards doing being sneaky?
たちがまだいる。
Oh no, they got past them. Which means if she doesn't tell them about it, she can go and beat them up and then steal their pie. Thank you for the hydrate, Cloud. Good morning. How are you doing?
運よくバルトの隙を見てプリンクツに逃げたのね。
They were lucky though. They avoided Bolt and ran into the Pudding Cave. The Pudding Cave. You came up with that one yourself, didn't you?
今度はこっちから奇襲してやる。あとはつけよう。
Now it's my turn to surprise them. Just doing Unity, the normal, the norm, the good old Unity grind. I'm gonna have to do that later this week. I'm kind of putting it off because of all VR Chat's SDK shenanigans and plugins taking a while to update and stuff. I don't want to break another project, but I feel like if I wait just a couple of days, it'll be okay. No worse than the Nutty Putty Cave. Or the cave that Krillin was inside of when he went to Namek. You know? Moving on. I've stopped using the latest SDK. You're just using 3.2.3. I don't blame you. 3.3.0 is cancer. It's cursed. It needs to be... I don't know. It needs help. It feels like a beta build. It needs to actually say beta because it feels like a beta build. But the thing is, beta builds of the other SDKs were better. This one just broke everything. Yeah! It has destroyed hierarchies. It has destroyed the native array and the animator and... it's so bad. Warrior Chase. Warriors are in the Pudding Cave. Maybe they'll attack my house soon. This time, I'll be the one who does the ambushing. Time to go warrior hunting in the Pudding Cave. Destination Guide. The 3 yellow arrows on the minimap point in the direction of your current destination. Before that, I am, Oh, you can scare them off. That I did not know.
何をしても起きないんだよね。いつまで寝るつもり？
The dialogue didn't change. I was checking to see it. Also, whoever translated the game was definitely very liberal. I don't mind that. I used to be a stick up the mud for bad translations, but these days I learned to stop caring as much. As long as it's palatable and conveys almost the same message. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. I didn't need to come back home, but may as well. 12% of the way there? I wonder if I'm gonna be able to hit 100,000 by the end of the year. Ah, for the VIP thing? Well, don't worry too much about it. There's other ways to earn it. Sometimes it depends. And sometimes I'm not even sure what, like, how to give it out. But there's only so many slots that I have available, so I have to do some thinking. But the thing is that VIP role that's on there right now is just a temporary one. It's for anybody that redeems it, and like they would get the status until the end of the year. But the idea behind it was anybody that does redeem it, and I forget, might potentially get a permanent slot. But, it's so hard to, like, figure out what's the most fair way to, do whatchamacallit. What is it again? The VIP roles. Because they're so limited. Let me see. That reminds you of a funny story from another Twitch that or stream that you mod for. Another mod wanted VIP and claimed the 500,000 VIP role, not knowing that you can Oh! That's funny, sad, and hilarious at the same time. It could be raffles, but I kind of want, like, people that are very prominent. Like, I want the more prominent people that really make the community, my community, to eventually be the ones that have one, rather than, you know, people like get them from some sort of raffle and then disappear forever. The full body of your outfit model for reference purposes. For this for this outfit right here, or for my like VTubers, or what is it? Brain's confused. For my 2Ds or for my 3Ds model. Because for this one, I should be able to pull that up off of Booth. But I don't have a reference for this since it's kind of a... It's like a recompiled kit bash. But I can definitely find you the reference and the asset and everything. Passerbyers won't be able to enter that way. Could have a point to redeem for raffle tickets. Could be. Now that's something I've not considered before. I feel like the temporary ones are something I do eventually want to bring back that don't cost nearly as much, but just like a monthly thing. But I forgot why I removed them, and I think that was just a temporary thing because I was overwhelmed on other things. So hopefully by the end of the year, I come up with some like better ideas, I But yeah, I'll keep thinking about it. You guys keep suggesting, because I will think back to those in case I just can't come up with anything. Now this would have been one of the earliest outfits that I would have picked up. So I found it. There you go, Rice. Fortunately, the maker of this outfit was kind enough to include both front and back shots with and without the model. That's the good thing about 3D assets and stuff. Once you're fully done with them, you can take like all the photos and reference angles that you want from them. Well, whatever way you come up with, I'm definitely going for it. I'll keep that in mind then, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate the feedback too. It's definitely a solution, problem, or question that should be solved like as a combined effort. Like us as a community should reach a solution. I should be able to find a lot of materials for making recovery tools in Pudding Cave. I should keep an eye out for them while pursuing the warriors. Man, my throat is just so scratchy from my sinuses. Oh wait, you said DM. I'm so dumb, hold on. I just literally copy-pasted it into chat instead. Who ate my rice? You ate my rice. I see what you did with your name. No worries, no worries, no worries. It's in both places. Either way, either way, either way. I just want to make sure people get what they ask for. Because sometimes I do the dumb and I ask for the wrong thing and I never get it. But that's also because I'm multitasking and I don't see the place that it went to. Physical attack boost. Killing an opponent with a physical attack decreases cooldowns of physical attack skills. This sounds like a melee build would be pretty nice. It's like, why use magic if there's so many advantages for physical builds? Or is it because magic is gonna be strong or have its own benefits later? Small teleportation altar? Leaf pudding. I guess this is why it's called the Pudding Cave. A pudding made of moss and jelly, with a scent like fresh leaves. I'm drinking too, so words are hard. You guys are making me want to go for an actual drink. I held back big time last night, just because it was kind of a small hangout in VR, and I was kind of late. So I only had like one shot of vodka. I could easily make some pina colada right now. But I'll wait on it. I think the only thing that makes me think why it's a good idea is because it helps a lot with my allergies. No worries, Agile. It was a very small hangout. It didn't start till like 2 in the morning or something. Mimosas? Also, is it me or is the music volume really loud all of a sudden for some reason? Mimosas. It's a champagne with orange juice. I've never really had champagne. There used to be a cheap bottle of it in the house somewhere, but after a couple of years, it just got thrown out because nobody would drink it. I would have, but I didn't think I would like it, so I just kind of let it sit there. Like, my sister and her husband had got it for, like, a wedding gift. So... it's just something that sat around because nobody but me drinks. Nobody in this house but me drinks. But they did say it was a cheaper brand, so I guess, you know, just the words made me lose interest. I don't really care if it's cheap, I just care if it tastes good, but I've never had it before. So I kind of feel like it would have gave me the wrong impression about it if that was my first. It depends on the champagne you get. Very dry and very sweet. It's kind of like wine in a way, isn't it? I haven't been drawing for shit in the past 4 months or so, but now I'm rusty and washed up and was looking for some inspiration. Oh! Gotcha! It's so hard to get back into drawing, and I feel bad because I've not drawn like actual drawings in years, and I've not done a design draft in probably a full year by now. I am Omega Rusty, but I got so many friends that keep asking me to start drawing again, and I'm just like, I could make time, but I always say I don't have time, and it's just, my mind is weird about drawing, I guess you could say. I do want to get back to it. You do! That's the one thing that I hate doing so often, is de-rusting. Because it feels like it takes forever. But I'm also like my worst critic. I keep like being so critical on myself when I'm trying to de-rust. It's like I'll draw something, it's like you're drawing like shit. I'm just like, yeah, I haven't drawn in a while. It's like, but I feel bad. It's like, if my brain would just shut up for a little bit, I'd be okay. That's the one thing I want to learn to do when I get back into drawing. I want to have fun with it. I think I focused so much in the past on, like, getting good at drawing that I have forgotten how to have fun with drawing. I think if I would make a bit more time to enjoy drawing, I would be less critical. Drawing is probably the hardest skill in life. And I say that all the time, honestly. Because here's why. Streaming is a very hard, like, hobby or career to get into. Because there's so much going on. There's so much you have to do. You have to schedule. You have to post. You have to have so... And it's like, all of these things. And after doing it for nearly 2 years, I can still say, in all honesty, drawing is still the hardest thing one could ever do as a hobby or career. That's why I always have respect for every artist. This is why I always want them to be as comfortable as possible. Is because it is the hardest thing to do. It's a mind game. I swear I burn more calories trying to draw than at the gym. Damn, what kind of drawing are you doing? All my free time lately has went into reading the Mushoku Tensei LN series. I always hear good things about that one, but I've yet to start it. Animation! Sticky black pudding. A black pudding oozing sticky liquid. This thing has a lot of stats. Hold on. That has higher stats than I do. That thing will kick my ass. Just looking at the stats alone. That's probably a healing crystal, isn't it? You guys think this thing would kick my ass? Probably would. But my morbid curiosity tells me to try. However, if there's multiple of them, maybe it won't be that bad. Let me kill some of these squishy things, and then I'll see if the thing's actually a healing thing or not.
どれどれ足元に気をつけて。始めるよ。
I wonder if you still heal? Nah. You have to successfully defend before you get a chance to heal. I don't know how to draw, so I feel like I get more mileage out of attempting animation rather than regular drawing. Interesting. It's an interesting mindset. Oh, you can't counterattack in defense. Interesting. You don't need to know how to draw now because of AI. Yeah, the AI is such a back and forth thing. I've seen so many people get depressed and other people take it as a challenge. Ah, what the hell? I'll give it a shot. It's probably gonna kill me. It's very fast.
どれどれ
Now, I've not used a healing item before, so this would be the chance to see it.
準備できたよ。どれどれ
Oh, I didn't have much HP left. Okay, so now we know that thing will fuck you up. Big time. It's easier for me, I don't understand why. Just can't seem to draw digitally? You kind of have to learn how to draw digitally before you apply, like, learning how to draw, I guess. It depends on what kind of tablet you're using as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Thick. I do like paper drawing from time to time. It'd be a fun way to pass time as just being like a doodle or rakugaki. Something simple that you do purely for enjoyment. Maybe that's something I need to do more of. Because I feel like before I did digital stuff, I would just always do pen and paper, and it was a lot of fun. Huh. But yeah. There's advantages and disadvantages to both sides. But I say there's room for both. Every time I come here, I can't get over how strange this pond is.
前に何も知らずに泳ごうと思って中に入ったら
Oh no.
池に魔力を全部吸われちゃって大変だったし
I tried swimming in it once and it drained my magic from me.
池の水に触れないように気をつけなきゃ
I should be careful not to touch the water. So it sounds like I'll lose MP if I step into the water. Puzzle? There's a puzzle here? I wonder if that's just a way to say that there's a possible debuff, or if there's like actually a hidden secret or something. There's also no jump command, so I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about platforming. I'm also gonna eat some pie just because my HP is bad. I found that doing digital for so long made me way better with pencil and paper. After all, a tablet is just a tool that you have to learn how to use. Makes sense. Need to get a new phone since the phone is on death doors. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But there's no good phones. Understandable. Understandable. But the fundamentals, yeah, the fundamentals are one and the same. Like strokes and stuff, avoiding chicken scratch, doing confident lines and stuff. All that stuff is, you know, 1-to-1. That's a shit ton of slimes, holy fuck.
私の番だよ。どれどれ？
Physical build might be difficult unless I get some sort of AoE sweep. Stopped accepting a charge though. Oh, so there has to be something to deal with the battery then, maybe? Yeah, my Samsung S5 eventually, like, it's not dead, but it's functionally dead because it can't work as a phone anymore. The screen started to peel off so much that it just, like, somehow voided the phone.
私の番だよ。どれどれ？ 足元に気をつけて。
It sucks when your trusty technology fails you. They die so young these days.
気をつけた方がいいよ。足元に気をつけて。 準備できたよ。
You took the SIM card in and out and nothing changed? Oh.
私の番だよ。 私の勝ち。
Might try to get a new SIM card. Wonder what's causing it to do it then. That might help though. Why does my work phone have a removable back plate with an easily swappable battery and my Galaxy S9 does not have one? That's weird because I thought the Samsungs would have been, like, easier about that. Oh, nice. Healing crystal right before the warriors. Work phone is a Samsung X cover. A 10? Weird. I would have thought Apple would have been the ones that were the hardest ones to fix or replace a battery for. Unless Samsung has started to do it as well, or it's just certain ones maybe. Huh. Ah, disappeared. That speed is no joke. What are they even chasing? Guess we're too busy chasing them that we ended up deep inside of the cave. We gotta turn back. Ah, goddamn ad. There's a white golem outside, so let's camp here. Here's not bad. They literally just threw the light right at her. Ah, so he knew something was there. Okay, I thought he was just being silly and throwing the torch. I'm a little dumb sometimes. Oh, not a monster, but a witch. What luck.
奇襲失敗。
So much for an ambush.
幼い魔女に教えてやろう。後をつけるなら、まず足音を立てないことだな。
Little girl, if you want to sneak up on someone, try not to walk so heavily. Which is funny because she's like rabbitkin as far as her like witch properties go.
しょうがない。正面から戦うしか。
I'll just have to fight them.
新しい魔法を練習する。
Oh, they got some nice HP going on, huh? I have to take them out one by one?
勇士の力を見せて。
私の番だよ。どれどれ。
魔女は処分する。死ね。
私の番だよ。
I have a feeling I'm gonna be using a healing potion here.
私の番だよ。
逃がさないぞ。死ね。
Or maybe I'll get lucky.
どれどれ。
抵抗しても無駄だ。
大丈夫。どれどれ。
Just barely. Thank you for the head pats, Ruby!
助けて。
Please, spare me.
パイが美味しかったら考えてあげる。
I'll consider it if your pie tastes good. Be even funnier if she said your yogurt.
パイ。あ、わかった。俺らはパイの袋を持った勇士を追いかけていたんだ。
Pie? Alright. We were chasing a warrior with a great bag of pies. A big bag of pies.
やつがこっちの方に入り込んでいった。
Over here. All the way towards this direction. It sounds like a lie, but it'd be even funnier if it was true.
ん？おかしいな。なんで勇士が勇士を追いかけるの？
Why would warriors be chasing each other?
それは俺たちも食料が必要だからだ。
Because we need food too.
勇士同士で奪い合ったりもするのね。
She's so innocent.
魔物でもそんなことしないけど。
So warriors are happy to steal from each other? Not even monsters are that mean.
とにかく助けてくれるよな。俺たちをこの森から出させてくれるのか？
So are you going to let us live? Will you let us leave this forest?
洞窟の外にいる大きくて白いゴーレムにお願いしてみな。
Ask the big white golem outside of the cave. You know exactly what she's thinking.
何？ゴーレムに殺されろってのか？やはりもてあそばれていたようだな。
What? And just get ourselves killed? She was just toying with us all along. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah.
おい、今のうちに早く出よう。魔女とあまり長く話すのは危険だ。
Come on, let's just get out of here while we can. It's dangerous to talk to a witch for too long.
パイ袋を持った勇士がこの洞窟に入っていったってことよね。
A warrior with a big bag of pies is in the cave? Pie warrior. There's a pie-carrying warrior wandering around in the pudding cave. I need to find him. More details in the witch's journal? Deep inside the pudding cave. AKA pudding, or deep pudding cave. I might want to heal.
Oh, しばらく使ってなかったから祭壇が閉まっちゃったよ。
Ah! The altar's power must have vanished because it hasn't been used in so long.
魔力を少し注入して。
If I endue it with some magic... The teleportation altar has been activated.
もうここまではすぐに来られるね。
Okay, now we'll be able to come straight back here in no time. Yay, quick travel. A small teleportation altar allows you to teleport to another small teleportation altar in the same area. However, you can only teleport to an active altar. You can activate an altar by walking up to it and imbuing it with magic. Yay. Magics. Aged pudding slice? Hey, that one's got a helmet! Where'd you steal that from? Did you take it from the warrior?
プリンがヘルメットをかぶってる。
Hello, unstable bottom fluff. How are you and your many sausages that you have attended to today treating you? How goes the Sunday morning? How are you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? How's resident bottom fluff doing? Huh? The pudding is wearing a helmet. Did it already find and defeat the warrior? Bonk, brat. Nah, you can't bonk me. Can't bonk this. Nah, 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 nah.
どれどれ。
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, yeah. That one just punched me. I'm gonna defend one turn and then stun it. Bonk.
私の番だよ。
And Punisher. Speaking of Punisher, I really need to rewatch Kung Pao sometime.
が落ちてるかもしれない。
A couple of friends were talking about it yesterday and I forgot all about it. Maybe the bag of pies is somewhere around here. If I have to fight all of that in the back, I am omega fucked. The spiky helmet ones are already tough as is, but the dark ones with the crystals, one of them by themselves is a problem. What have you been up to, by the way, Unstable? How goes streaming? How goes Cyberpunk? You staring at PP? Were you doing anything? I'm sorry. Are you, how's Cyber... I'm sorry. I almost said cyber penis.
地面から粒子が出てきた。
What the fuck? Was he just inside of the crack the entire time? Yeah, unstable. Staring at much cyber penis. Out there. I'm somewhat sorry. It's just, you guys know me. I'm a tease. Especially when somebody makes it like too easy or straight up asks for it thanks to their personality. Why is a warrior coming out of the floor? Alfredo. Looks like a generic NPC face, but it's unique because it's so generic.
黒い肌に大きな耳、白い髪。
Dark skin, large ears, and white hair. Because they're bunny ears, that sounds like delicious to me.
魔女、白い魔女だ。
A witch. An evil white witch. Why evil?
すっごくパイの匂いがする。
I smell pie on you.
見つけた。あんたがパイ袋を持った勇士ね。
I found you. You're the one with the bag of pies.
うわー魔女は捕まえる。
I'll capture you right here.
やる気満々だね。いいよ、相手してあげる。
You're so full of enthusiasm. Alright then, let's fight. Oh, really? Okay. Dude had like 1 HP.
勢いよく飛びかかってきた割にはつまんないね。
Alright.
パイを探すとするか。
Shall we go and find the pies? She immediately knows that he doesn't have the pies. Never mind. The witch found a bag full of pies. He had them all along. It's just I didn't think he had them. Like, where did he hide them?
パイがたくさん。しかも焼きたて
It's a giant sack of pie. Buns can smell them? I mean, she does have that animal advantage. You are right.
見てろよ、白い魔女め。
Just you wait, White Witch. I'll get my stolen pies back one day. Except he stole them in the first place. Wow. His escape was lightning quick.
何か落としていった。
He seemed to have dropped something. Now, why would he be controlling this? Why would he have this? Mind control circle +1. A magic circle. Higher magic that controls your opponent's mind. Effective against beasts. It rarely works against rational humans. I didn't even know it could be used on humans.
これは精神支配の魔法陣じゃん。
This is a mind control magic circle?
これすっごく高レベル魔法で私では作れないやつだよね。
Not even I can do magic this advanced.
今日はいろいろ手に入れた。家に帰ろう。
I got a lot of stuff today, so I should go home. They're just gonna make us stare at the big bundle of enemies in the back for us to come back to later. Just look at her hug that giant sack of pie. You're gonna kidnap her?
美味しそうなパイをたくさんゲットしたよ。
I don't know about kidnapping, but I don't know, maybe she could use a housekeeper. These pies were delicious. Though not as good as the one that the guy with the mustache gave me. Yeah, I felt bad for her. She wanted it. That giant bundle of pie.
あ、そうだ。精神支配の魔法はどう使えばいいんだろう。
Now, how do I get this mind control thing to work?
勇士たちに精神支配の魔法をかけてパイをたくさん持ってくるようにするとか。
If I can control the minds of the warriors, I can make them give me all their pies without fighting. You could do so much more with this, sweetie.
あ、ダメだっけ。自我の強い存在には精神支配の魔法が通じにくいと本に書いてあったもんね。
But I read a book, or I read in a book that it's hard to mind control beings that are mentally strong. I feel like a lot of warriors, low-ranked grunts would probably not be that, mentally strong. Ugh. Hiccups. Give me a second. Okay. Start small.
あまり使い
Yep.
道がないし。
And there's no use in trying to mind control a pudding,
ウサギも
or even a rabbit.
ね。なんか牙がある動物がいれば少しは使えるかもしれないけど。
How about an animal with big, sharp teeth?
とりあえず、家の近くで部下にできそうな動物がいるか探してみよう。
Let's see if there are any decent candidates nearby the house. Let's try mind control. Animals sometimes appear nearby. I should try and mind control any that look useful. Wouldn't hurt to make a couple of potions. You can register an auto-craft from the tool information window by clicking View Details. I prefer to do it myself. We can also make Strength Stem. We only have one piece of rabbit meat. That's a shame. I will make this. Select Combat Start Tool. Select Combat Start Tool was added to the Start Combat menu. This feature allows Pieberry to start a battle with an advantage by using tools in advance. You can use defensive consumables or stimulants. Ah! What other things we can do? You can mix pie and pudding pieces to make a stronger potion. The basic one's already strong as it is, but it wouldn't hurt to make a couple of these. Oh, you can make a potion to straight up give you permanent HP. I'm gonna need to kill more rabbits. Go and step outside for a little while. Grab some more stuff over here. Hey, I don't mean you! Unless you know, take offense to me destroying your friends. Oh, a bird! It looks like it's hunting a boar. How does it fly carrying something so heavy? Aha! Maybe it could carry me around too. Bruh. I feel like that's the wrong way to approach asking for help. Just randomly chuck a fireball at somebody you want to get help from. I guess if this works, I will make a note of this. You know, this might be a... It's not a beneficial thing to do. It's funny, though. I lost him. He's too fast. Yeah, that boar's not going to be happy. Is it hurt? Just stand still. I need to ask for your help. I was trying to get the bird, but... Confusion? Even though you can't fly, you're quite speedy on your feet. I'll take you then. It is possible to mind control this opponent. Do I have to weaken it and throw a Pokeball at it? Or can I just immediately mind control? Find out if mind control is possible through the option before the combat starts or through event dialogue. If the enemy's HP is 30% or below, you can attempt to mind... Okay, so you do have to weaken it. A mind control slab. First, keep attacking until the enemy is below 30%. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's a lot of damage! At this point, Mind control magic circle will blink next to the target's HP. Thank you, Ruby, for giving a gift sub to Nona! Thank you so much for supporting the stream too, dear. 16 months in a row of subs, Nonamo! That is impressive. That is an impressible amount. That is really close to getting to the... No, wait. Brain is slow. That's on the way to the second year. That is on the way to the second year. And God, time flies, because it's hard to believe in 4 months it'll literally be the second year. When you use mind control magic on the target, you have a chance to turn them into a pet. Once they become a pet, the target can be summoned and utilized. Oh, nice.
どれどれ
Individual. Mind control. Become friend. It just died. I mean, I guess if you kill it with the spell, it still counts? I wish Pokemon worked like that. A little boar caught and mind controlled by Pieberry. This is Boar Jr.
一気に精神支配に成功した。ラッキーだね。さあ、イノシシさん、家まで走って帰ろう。
Now take me home, boar. Pieberry can summon a pet while exploring. Press the thing to bring it up. Complete the... Aw, fuck you. I don't want to go home just yet. The pet window allows you to manage your acquired pets. The pet you just acquired, Boar Jr., will now appear on the list. Base attack of 43, summon cost 2, summon MP 22, so you do need MP to summon. Affinity is fair, ground, and rideable. So we can get a little mount while we traverse the world. That's cute. It is a rideable pet. Rideable pets can differ in the terrain that they can traverse and their speed. Aha! That means we're gonna need a water pet later, huh? All aboard! Let's see if the mind control works. I'll ride the boar home and make sure that it has a place to sleep inside. Before I do that, I kind of want to harvest some rabbit. Though it might not let me while the boar is out. Never mind. Rabbit time. Will her dialogue change if the boar is with me?
何をしてもいつまでね。
Nope. He's just forever sleeping there. Oh, there's a healing crystal right here. I didn't notice that. Now I don't have to worry about wasting pie. Cannibal! I mean, she makes a cute one at least. We share our like in enjoying delicious rabbit. I am Fox, therefore I can agree with a fellow rabbit consumer, even if I would like to eat her up as well. You're my first ever underling, so I'll give you the honor of staying in my home. Wink.
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？
You look a little weak. Are you hungry? Double oink. Fox wanting to consume. Hey, I always have a hunger.
特別に一つあげるよ。
Do you want some pie? I'll give you one of mine as a treat. Eck. What does eck mean?
これは
Oh, doesn't like it.
じゃあ
Hunger.
プリンはどう？
Hunger. Yeah. Double meaning. You don't seem like a fan of bread. How about pudding? Quack.
これも嫌いなんだ。
Even worse. Well, in that case, she might make a decent snack, but I'm about to cut back. Let's see what you did there. Oi.
パイよりもずっと手に入りにくい。いちごはどう？
Let's try strawberries. They're even harder to find than pie.
なかなか見つからないんだけど、稀に森の中に落ちてることがあるんだよね。
Strawberries can be found in the woods every now and then, but I haven't picked any in a while.
今なら手に入ると思うよ。待っててね。
I'm sure there would be some around at this time, though. I'll be back soon. Oh no, it's the bird! That bird really wants the boar. Unfortunately, the boar is coming with us. Searching for strawberries. I'm going to pick some strawberries in the forest. I'm sure the boar will love them. Zaph! I haven't drawn lollies in 2.5 years. Damn! So, the last time you were drawing in between then and 4 months ago, have you been like working with more mature characters, or have you been drawing non-characters and stuff? But actual lollies in over 2.5 years? Damn. If I was actively drawing, I'd find it difficult. Drawing lollies are so fun to do, but sometimes it happens. Then again, I do like to draw femboys too. Back when I used to draw, that was half the things I would draw. Holy shit, that's a dragon. That's a big ass dragon. That's a lightning dragon. That is a lightning dragon. Mostly big booba blue archive girls? Ah, I'm not gonna lie. Blue archive has me down bad for so many different girls, but most of them do end up being smaller chested. Like, Mari and Hoshino are by far my two big loves. I also like Koharu and Arona, but Hibiki is also very cute, especially with that cheerleading outfit. Like, if I played the game, I would have really wanted her, but I want too many things in Blue Archive, so I stay away from gacha. Hoshino, Summer Hoshino she's just like walking sex. She is literally walking sex in the bikini of hers. I also love frill bikinis. Are you the same, Ruby? Mari and Hoshino are my top two. And you can probably understand why I like Mari so much. And you would not be surprised how many people DM me, like, on a weekly basis. Whenever somebody draws Mari, it's like, hey, nice commission or nice art. And I'm just like, that ain't me! People confuse Mari and my character every so often that I'm just like, bruh. I should just commission a nun, like, version of me out of spite. Just cosplay Mari and then just be like, it ain't me, but it is, but it is, but it ain't. Just because, oh man, I get it so often, it's hilarious. It's because they don't look at some details, like, one, she doesn't have a gigantic fluffy tail, and two, my ears are bigger, but the nun thing can make it, you know, more concealed. You could make that art happen, true, true, true. It's just, it's so funny how many people, like, okay, not too many people, but the people that it does confuse, it happens all the time. Also, damn ad.
本で見たんだけど、あいつすごいドラゴンだったよ。雷で攻撃してくると書いてあったしね。
I can't lie about my biases, you know? But no, she is adorable. Some of the characters are just a little plain, but at the same time, sometimes that's a charm point. Like, in a way, Shiroko is very plain, but at the same time, she's very cute. I've seen it in a book. It's amazing. I read that it shoots lightning from its mouth.
ずっと昔に一度見たことあるけど、それ以来初めてだね。やっぱりかっこいい。
That was a long time ago, but it's even cooler now. It's even cooler looking now. Sorry about the ads. Welcome back, guys. Mari feels like she has a really dark side to her, at least in my experience with these games. I want her to. I want her to have a dark side, a dark switch, a dark interest, or something else going on. Because it would be the perfect clash to her being a sister type character. It's just like, it'd be such a missed opportunity if she doesn't. I might need to refill my water in a little bit. Starting to run out. My straw was like dry, but it's because I was tilting my thermos, which tells me there's not enough water in my thermos. I can do that in a bit. Same appeal as Mika? Yeah. You just have to know how to balance a character sometime. Except more lolly. Yeah. Compared to Mika. I will say I forget which girl it is, but the one that got the blue bunny suit, she's actually pretty nice. And I have to wonder, is it just the bunny suit? Or is the character also nice? Yeah, Toki. Like, whoever made that VR chat model of her did a really good job. She's blonde. In case I have the wrong one. Okay, so then it might be Asuna then. Toki much more blonde? Toki is flatter. Asuna is bigger. Okay, so there must be more than one that has the blue bunny suit then. Asuna is like platinum blonde? Huh. Hold on. Now I need to confirm. Booth. No, it'd just be VR chat. Toki. Okay, so it was Toki. Strange. Yeah, I guess she is a little more fair and stuff. Yeah, the model's not available anymore, but yeah. Whoever worked on this one did a really nice job. Toki and Asuna popped off in Pixiv ratings, so it would make sense I confused them. Oh, that would definitely explain why I confused them. 100%. 100% would explain, yeah. Your strawberries are on the way, boar. Oh, so you can manually feed your pets. Interesting. You can send them home as well. You can even feed them a magic slab. Boar Jr. has reached max affinity. Boar Jr. will now have increased skill power in battle. Oh damn, they gain skills too. Excuse me, respiratory system please. Ah, Toki's more cool and Asuna is more smug. I guess I could learn to like them both just because I love smug characters. That's like my biggest or favorite archetype. Should I go home and get some rest now? Valorous Charge. Rolls onto its feet and charges at an enemy with all its might. Smaller enemies are instantly stunned. Has a power of 50 plus 250% of strength, plus 200% of agility. Damn. That is disgustingly strong. But it takes 3 turns to be used. And then it has a 4-turn cooldown. And it also stuns. Interesting. You have both Bunny Asuna and Bunny Karin on your JP account, but not Toki. Interesting. Yeah, back when I used to play, I think it was just the loop. That I guess I got bored of or something. It was a nice game, but something about it I just got burned out after a while on. I didn't even know you could shoot these. It's like, it was definitely a gacha game that I would have continued to play if I liked it, though. There's not many gacha games I play. BA still your side game? I feel like it's comfortable to have at least one side game, because a mild distraction can boost your productivity. But, I don't know. Something about Honkai Star Rail caused me to burn out after a while as well, and I've not gone back to look for a new side game. Genshin's still your main? I don't blame you, though. It's got a lot of wonderful characters these days. It has a lot more content these days as well. Oh no! That bird is running off with her pie! R-Knight is your main game right now, Ruby? That bird! You can't hide! You're gonna give me my pie back whether you like it or not. Oh no, it went into the swamp. We're gonna use the boar to get back at the bird. And I bet the boar would agree. Because it probably has some sort of pent-up aggression against the bird. Starville is your side game? You have every character on Genshin? Jesus Christ. That's fucking impressive. Thief. That blackbird stole my bag of pies and ran off into the swamp. I usually can't get into the swamp, but now I can ride this boar. Oh, who are you? Where did you come from? Seed Spirit. An elemental that periodically sows seeds in the Black Witch's forest. 300 HP, and that magic stat is kinda scary. Also, that agility is like twice the agility of the other thing we were looking at. We have a pet now, so we're probably okay. But I also feel like I'm about to get really fucked up if I try. Mind control possible. Wildfire is way too hard of a banger. Here's the thing. I don't know what state of mind I was in, but I was playing it and then I got sad and I started playing it off stream because I wasn't even going to stream it. And then I got to that part of the game and my depression went away. I got so fired up during that fight that I was sweating. I had cold chills. That shit was so good. And then I immediately started streaming it. And then a month later, I just got burned out. At some point, I would love to go back just to see if they add any other, like, story fights like that. But that would be the only reason I play it again. Just to see if they add something that epic. Do you not remember the Wildfire theme song playing during the Cecilia fight? Towards the end of Chapter 2? Chapter 1? The Ice Zone? How about this? Let's save the game. Because I've not done that in a while. And then we'll see if I can fight this thing. You weren't big on the lyrics? That's weird, because the lyrics had a lot of symbolism. But understandable. Alright, let's give this a shot. That board does so much damage, it's disgusting. Stun's gonna be very useful with a partner. It has an ability to still life. That ain't good. It's so many turns. Oh! Thanks to defense, its HP didn't go up enough because it tried a lifesteal. If I wasn't defending, it might have gone above 30%. The Seed Spirit. I censored it myself because I didn't want to fully type the name of the boss since it may be spoilers. Ah! I didn't even notice you did that. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what the name was, but yeah, no worries. You prefer the instrumental version of it? I mean, both instrumental and you can push the pet. Why? Oh, to direct them in a certain direction. Interesting. Now I'm curious about something. This one can fly, but it's not rideable. Elemental seed. Pollen. I wonder what it's... Do you get like strawberries? No. Oh, so I completely forget about our HP booster item. And Wildfire, still better than 95% of mainstream music lyrics. It is! And the thing is, American music these days, I feel like the quality just goes downhill year by year. I feel like music kind of peaked for me in the 2000s. Hold on, something goes weird with my thermos right now. And see, Backstreet's back, alright. Guys, whenever the next ad hits, I'm gonna take a small break. 1, to go use the restroom, and 2, to get a refill on my water. You've been seeing a renaissance of music lately? Have you? Yeah, early 2000s slept so hard. Me and Rohi were talking about all our favorites from 2000s last night in VR chat. She's been binging 3 Days Grace recently. And like weeks ago, I was listening to 1X nonstop. But I've been also getting an itch to re-listen to Rise Against. Like off and on, so I might be doing that later. Lolly in early 20s. Servers VTU... What? Are those like streamer names or something? Oh, it's Alfredo again. I must eat sparingly. I cannot die here. Geoxer. Oh no, those are groomers? Yikes. Maybe I'll just eat this and die. But won't Mom be sad if I die? I miss my mom. What are you doing? Oh god, a witch. You've done a good job of evading Bolt for so long. A brave warrior never lets himself be caught by a monster. It was an entire thing? Love his music, but I kind of think of him the same way that I do MJ. Damn! One of those situations? Good music, a bad person, that happens a lot. How did you get here? Did you swim through the swamp? A warrior finds joy in exploration. A swamp won't stop me. Interesting. Let's see what you've got this time then, shall we? Be a good boy and behave. Geoxer made some bangers though. I'm not giving you my last pie. That's what she's after. He ran off again. How much longer will he last? Big frog. Massive frogs that dwell in swampy areas and flock together. Oh, you can choose who their targets are going to be. Frog. But Mushoku Tensei has taught me everyone has their flaws, no matter how good-hearted they can be in the end. And that is a very honest thing, honestly. I believe it 100%. You can have the best of intentions, the best of actions. But at the end of the day, everybody is human. And if this was a fantasy world, I would say we're something to that extent. But yeah. I find it like to be double-sided, but in a good way. Even for those looking to do good, and those expecting others to do good, to both acknowledge that both have room for mistakes. So can't judge someone for like not going through with something, but at the same time, the person doing it can't expect perfection every time. There's always a flaw, but that's why everybody needs somebody else. That's why no human works in a vacuum. We're very social creatures, human beings. People will focus on your flaws rather than you. I mean, that does happen, yeah. Hello, Elu! How are you feeling? How are you doing? Gen Z is just... yeah. The Zoomers. That's why the vocal minority of Twitter hates Mushoku Tensei. Is that really why? I didn't know people hated on it. That's actually making me want to read it now. You hate that you're in Gen Z? Kind of being a failure at things. Aw, don't be too hard on yourself. You just watch the anime? I should at least. It's a really good adaptation. Gotcha then. Should buy like pizza? I'd second that. Get that pizza. Stuffed crust, double cheese, 4 cheese. I'm a slut for cheese pizzas. Combat EXP Stage 1. Ah, so that's where that one thing comes from then. There's a heal crystal right there. Heartfelt Cookies Stats Boost. A cookie made with great talent. It appears to have been stored by someone for a while. Oh, it's a maximum increase for several different things. There's that damn bird. Actually, the best pizza you can get is from Domino's. Domino's is hit or miss, and I guess it just depends on the location. I should have figured that was gonna be a boss. I didn't grab the healing crystal like a dumbass. Only pan pizza? I actually do not like pan pizza. It's a little too doughy, and it's a little too greasy for me. But then again, that might just depend on the location. The Pizza Hut around here is the only thing that kind of does pan pizza, and it is the worst thing I will ever eat. It's also why I don't like Domino's like self-rising crust. There's just too much bread. Too much bread after it sits for even a couple of minutes gets too soggy. And it's so greasy, so you have soggy pizza and extra grease. And that is why I'm forever burned out on like pan pizza. You would have to introduce me to good pan pizza though. I am a big fan of thin crust. I love it when it is almost as thin as a cracker. Like thin crust pizza is, you know, I would just eat that stuff like bottomless amounts of. My city has a local place that does it way better, called the Brothers 3. Oh, so like a cheese trio, kind of like the Red Baron, like oven-styled one. You make your own pan pizza and it's great. So New York pizza is amazing. I guess it's something like that, yeah? If that's the way the New Yorkers do it. But yeah, I just like my crust to be crispier, crunchier, and sometimes, here's a weird thing about pan pizza. Well, I don't like the pizza dough crust itself, the edges of the crust, you know, that doesn't have pizza topping on top of it, the pizza at the ends. I find that sometimes I will just eat the crust and the toppings and leave the rest of the pizza alone. But then again, I would just have to be introduced to, like, some really good pizza to change my opinion. You were looking at the Gyoksu thing, and Bon, the guy who made the accusations, apparently shit the bed and deleted much of what they posted after it turned out they were using all of this to try to promote themselves. Yikes. Hey, it's not really controversial. Everybody just has different taste. Not everybody's going to enjoy the same pizza, and that is perfectly fine. I am a proud supporter and enjoyer of pineapple on pizza. Any types, but Hawaiian is the best for it. Well, I just avoid grain myself mostly, so maybe that's a good strategy. I mean, that could be another reason. It's not like I'm dodging pan pizza to avoid the weight gain. It's just not my, favorite taste type of pizza. Pineapple pizza is amazing. Oh my, what a wonderful frog. It's all edible. Honestly, yes. Just about all pizza is edible. You should learn to acquire a taste for any. It's just bad pan pizza is something I can't get used to just because of the texture. The texture just ruins it for me. However, I've learned to like other types of pizzas that I don't normally like. This includes, what is it again? Supreme Pizza. For like a year or two, I couldn't stand the taste of Supreme Pizza. And then I learned to love it. But it was a type of pizza I had to learn to like. Pizza is an experimental dish dream. While Americans can just eat the same boring toppings and act like anything else is gross. Backyard barbecue pizza with chicken, pineapple, and barbecue. That sounds delicious. There's a lot of good ways to spin a barbecue pizza. Chicago deep dish is amazing. Deep dish is also wonderful, yeah? Deep dish is also wonderful. You cannot eat frozen pizza unless it is supreme. I'll get back to you after the ads on that one since I see the ad going. Buffalo chicken pizza is wonderful. I've not had it in a while. I prefer it with as less ranch as possible. A little ranch is fine, but I cannot stand when it is like loaded up. Hey, if you're using an ad blocker, good on you. I 100% support it. Anybody else that does not want to buy an ad, doesn't believe in buying one, or what am I trying to say? Don't feel forced to get a sub just because I know that shit's expensive. I have no problems with ad blockers. TTV LOL Pro is my go-to, and it is officially on Mozilla's extensions if you use Firefox. And I think it also has an official extension if you use a Chromium-based browser. But yeah, I just use TTV LOL Pro these days. And when I'm able to, I sub to channels anyways, just because. If I can and I want to, then I'll do it. But I feel like no channel deserves ads because it's literally robbery. They lose your content and you literally get paid fractions of a penny. It's not even worth it. Which is why I support ad blockers on my channel. You just use Firefox and unmute the mini player. I guess that's one way to do it. I can't lose that bird. I need to deal with this swiftly. I don't think I need to use the strength stem yet. Okay, it doesn't do all that much damage. I will stun it though. It's actually going to get 2 turns before me, so I might want to defend. Oh no, not the poison. So that must have ended up using more than 1 turn. It looks like it's charging up an attack. Yeah. It both... Oh, I misread the turn order thing in the bottom right. Strategic crit? Oh, there's no way I'm about to use it against this thing. I might die. And holy shit, Rice! Goddamn! 10 gift subs, holy shit! Thank you so much, thank you so much! Thank you for the gigantic sub bump to the channel! And hello, Carrot Maid, welcome on in. You're just in time, yeah. Let's see where these went. Let's see where these bad boys went to. I mean, I'm not broke. I mean, I guess if you're flexing and styling, that's one way to do it. Whether you are, whether you aren't, I appreciate it either way. Because that shit means a lot. It really does. You know? It means a lot to support the channel, stuff like that. So, Taiga, if you're out there. Freaky-chan, Freaky Little Arts. 39th Sephirim, Carrot Maid, Raph T, Poison Reserve, Tivi, P Yoshi, and Kitsu Bubbles. If you're out there somewhere, enjoy the gift subbies and give a big thank you to Rice. If you happen to be around, you just received a wonderful, wonderful way out of the ads. No more ads, ads be gone. Thank you for subscribing, Cloud. Thank you. Yes. Ads are wonderful. If you don't use an ad blocker, then this is your chance to get away from the ads, you know? I just can't stand ads. I can't stand them at all. So congratulations to you, Tin. You don't have to put up with them for another month or longer, depending on what you use. And thank you again, Rice. Thank you again for supporting the channel. Alright, let's teach this frog a lesson or two. And probably try not to die in the process. This is where I'm actually going to use a big potion. No reason not to. I should probably save for the stun for the next time he does that. Double up again. He was literally going to die in 1 hit. I'm taking my healing crystal. I would have had to heal if I actually used that crystal first. Hello, Alfredo. Why you looking at the water? We rebel against the ads. Yes, we rise up and we hold our middle fingers to Twitch. Or just, I'm just being silly. We just be silly, guys. But yeah, fuck the ads.
もう森から抜け出したい。
Haha. I can't wait to get out of this forest. Hey, are you crying? Oh my god, and the fucking hype train has started. Thank you, Ruby. You guys are just exceptionally kind these days. It's crazy. Don't forget to eat and stuff like that, you know? I definitely appreciate the wonderful support, though. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for the 5 gift subs going out to the channel. I like how Stream Elements fell asleep and did not finish the shout. It cut off right at the end. But I can suffice. I can fill in the work that, you know, Stream Elements forgot to do. Congratulations to Up Your 64. Nice name. Ola Yay, Mr. Chenson, You Fish, and Blood John. Congratulations, you all. Congratulations on you all. Not just the 5, but the 5 and the 10, as well as everybody else here who received a wonderful gift sub to the channel. Congratulations on the emotes, the lack of ads. And remember to give thanks if you happen to be out there. Thank you once again, Ruby, for supporting the channel. Don't worry, I'm making some good lasagna this weekend. I will eat well. You know, I've not had lasagna in a long time. That might be lunch. And if there's not lasagna noodles down there, I'll just make a spaghetti. But you guys have got me craving food, so I might make a real lunch today. I might actually cook a meal instead of just make a protein shake. I can say today's a cheat day, can I? Hey, are you crying? Surprise, surprise.
ここに隠れてて大丈夫？ゴーレムたちがあんたを捕まえに来ちゃうよ。
Is it really a good idea to hide here? I don't think the golems will leave you alone. Eating is overrated. I shall sustain myself on 1s and 0s. Ah, binary. Can you binary type me a sandwich? Bruh. I have my own pasta-shaped tier list. Do you really? Jesus. I am actually mildly curious. Spaghetti is an F for you? Ah. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a brainlet. I don't know all the different types. I know there are some different types and shapes. However, I would actually like to see it. A tier is rotini and penne. What about bow tie? What about shells? Those are other ones that I can think of. Then there's also one called angel hair, but I actually don't like it all that much. My family tends to make that or rice whenever they do their Mexican rice. They just make it like a Mexican pasta rice. Rigatoni? Here is your binary sandwich. It's full of 1s and 0s, isn't it? Bow tie is also A tier? A tier would, or not A tier, I was gonna say bow tie would be one of my rare favorites. I like the texture on it. That's, you know, that's good enough for me. Something about the texture just feels fun and tasty to eat. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to read what he said. He was like, hiding from golems is like no sweat or something like that. Be honest. You're lost, aren't you? Lost? God tier is ravioli. Oh, ravioli. How do I forget ravioli? Hold on. Respiratory system. I talk too much. Level 5 hype train, Jesus Christ, you guys. God tier is ravioli, tortellini, tortellini, and lasagna. Ah, lasagna enjoyer. I actually don't remember which one's tortellini is. I'd have to look that one up. I'm definitely having Italian for lunch, though. You guys have got me craving Italian right now. Like, bad. Oh, so those ones are tortellini. I've seen them. I've not had them. But I didn't know what they were called. It's kind of like a Western gyoza. Level 5 complete, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the hype train emotes if you happen to get one, stuff like that. I got a weird one. It's like Mufasa cried a river or something, I guess. Pierogi gets an honorable mention. Pierogi. Oh, that would be like an actual Western gyoza, huh? An Italian gyoza. They really do look just like dumplings. Hold on. I need to answer this DM real quickly because somebody misunderstood something I said. Hmm. I'll be just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. It's one of those things I have to do when an important DM comes up. Fettuccine beets. Oh, fettuccine. Now, that is something I've not had in a while. Alfredo fettuccine with shredded... Actually, no. The last time I made a chicken fettuccine, I actually made it with Cajun spices and stuff. It was actually really damn good. To fry up the chicken nice and crispy and chop it into pieces. Elbows? I'm not too big on elbows. Sometimes I'll eat elbows if my family makes them with a little bit of cheddar on top. But yeah. Writing a proper reply is a work of art. It kind of is. It kind of is. But sometimes some things just need a bit more time. I should probably give it more time on my response later, but like I'm on stream right now, so I can't take too much time right now, but I'll probably get around to them later. Fettuccine is great because of Alfredo sauce. Oh. I guess that would be kind of its... I don't know about saving grace, it's just I've only ever had it with Alfredo sauce. So unless I try it with something else... It's good though, it is. Biased because I've made some amazing homemade fettuccine noodles. Have you really? Are you actually like an enthusiast? Have you worked as a chef before? Or just really, really good at cooking and just love food? Because that's why I would like to learn to cook better food. I love food. I'd like to learn to cook better. Well, you said you wanted to get out of the forest, right? Well, I'm feeling sorry for you, so I'll show you how. Even if it's impossible for me to do so myself. Really enthusiast about home cooks? And a cocktail mixer. Nice. That is like a big goal of mine at some point, just to invest in enough like drinks and spirits to have my own mini bar. Just so I can stop drinking nothing but screwdrivers and whiskey sours. I love them to death, but oh man, there's just so many things I could learn to mix if I had them. I just don't stock all sorts of different spirits, and I don't know where I would keep that many bottles. A warrior accepting help from a witch? That's absurd. Is it? Then I guess you'll have to find your own way home then. Eh? You're really just gonna leave me here, are you? I mean, what other choice does she have? She's saying if you want to leave or not. Yes or no? Sure I am, but I don't think you have any pie left anyways. Oh, does he actually? Wait. Please save me. Just this once. You should have asked earlier. You let your ego get the better of you. Is it really possible to leave this forest? You can definitely leave. I just don't know where you'll end up. Follow me. Oh yeah, rigatoni. There are so many different types of pastas, damn. Some I hadn't even heard of before. Italian is just... Oh, it's a guilty pleasure because there's just so much bread and carb. But I love it. Absolutely love it. Used to cook a lot, but work had made it so hard to do. Understandable though. It can drain your energy sometimes. But sometimes that's where, like, you know, small... What is it? Like, you know... I can't think of the words, but food that doesn't take as long to prepare. There are some quicker recipes out there. A tier, maybe even A+. But it depends on application. Yeah. Sometimes that is the way it goes. The sauces and the meats can kind of change the texture a little bit. It also depends on like how good the pasta itself is at absorbing certain things too. Thank you so much. Please show me the way. Of course! I should have guessed the golem was just gonna be the way out. For a second there, I thought there might have been another way out that she wasn't able to use herself. Yeet.
やっとやっつけられた。
Finally all sorted. The only thing is I kind of want to go back to finish looking at the area. Otelli. God, all this food talk is making me so hungry. You can even see their little respawn counters. Something about these plants don't look safe. Each one of them has 450 health? Holy shit. No way am I fighting that. I would just get massacred. Now this is probably way too many frogs to fight. But I think I can... I have made a horrible mistake. I like how giving up actually just sends you out of the fight as if you never took the fight on to begin with. That's convenient. That's a big convenience. Yeah, this place looks safe. What the fuck? Something tells me I need to get a lot stronger. Fortunately, this fight shouldn't be too bad. I just need to spam magic early. So he's about to do a big attack is what the red thing is blinking for, huh? So this would be where I'd want to stun. And then Valorous Charge would stun it again. Oh! Those don't stack. So this is one of those games where you can retry the combat. Bunny side. try defending this time instead. I still need to defend. I love how the fights just happen in the overworld with no transition, kind of like Chrono Trigger games. It definitely has a bit of an old school vibe to it. And I kind of wonder if that's partially due to it being a mobile game in the past. And it just ends up working out like that as in like a... what is the word I'm looking for? Like by chance or a coincidence. But I actually like it. No loading screens or anything like that. Very smooth transitions. And ones that don't take up a lot of time. Pie thief, I found you. Why is this bird's name Black Joe? I feel like that's a missed opportunity for calling it Black Jack. Joe. What a name. Can't say I've never played the original. I wonder when the original came out. I know it's part of a 6-game series for mobile. But I have to wonder, when was the first one? I don't think this is the time for you to be so relaxed. Oh my god, it talks. Of course it talks. But where's the bag of pies? What did you say, you ugly witch? Stop interrupting my meal and go away. Shoo shoo, shoo shoo. You love the voice, it's hilarious. Only mobile games played a gacha. I wonder if it was a gacha game. Or if it had like a stamina system, kind of like Bistro Heroes. What? You can talk? I've never seen an animal talk before. That isn't important. Give me back my pie. Well, I ate it already. You ate that entire sack. I was just quenching my thirst with the tree sap. Not my precious pie. I'm going to mind control you into being my servant for life. Prepare yourself. I don't think that's gonna work on a bird that can talk. Ah, dodge. It managed to dodge that? How do you expect to hit me with such terrible aim? The fire attack still hit though. How about now? You wicked witch. Oh, we're going to fight it. And it's only got 40 HP.
行くぞ
And does like no damage. In fact, the boar is going to take it out single-handedly.
もう逃げられないよ。おとなしく従いなさい。
She's gonna force it upon him. Non-consensual mind control.
さあ、ご主人様って言ってみなさい。
誰がお前みたいなちびっこに
I thought so.
精神支配の魔法が効かない。喋れる動物だからダメなのかな。失敗した。
じゃあもう俺を解放してくれどうせパイも食っちゃったし
じゃああんたをパイの代わりに焼いて食べるのも美味しそうね。
一生ご主人様にお使いするっす
Oh my god, it's talking like a pretty now.
世界で一番偉大なパイベリー様って3回言ったら許してあげる。
何
丸焼き決定。
That look in
世
her
界で
eyes.
一番偉大なパイベリー様世界で一番偉大なパイベリー様世界で一番偉大なパイベリー様
そうこなくちゃ。じゃあ決まり。
Oh my god, it's making me wonder. Is that not the voice actor for the Prinnies? I like what I hear. Good, 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 good. From now on, you are my servant.
あんた名前は？
Well then, what's your name?
ブラックジョーって呼んでください
The name is literally Black Joe. Direct translation, damn. Call me Black Joe.
わかった。ブラックジョー。あんたをどう使うかは後で考えてみるよ。
Alright, Black Joe. Let's go home and discuss what to do next. Call me Black Joe, dude. Black Joe. Yeah, I could just imagine the Prinny's voice the entire time he talks.
掃除でもしてもらおうかな。
How can I put you to use? Maybe I can make you clean my house.
家にこんなにバークがいるってのに
Why? You already have so many Bakus in here.
バーク？
Is that what the ghosts are formerly called?
あの埃を食べるやつらバークって言うんすよ
Oh, they're literally just ghost eaters. They're not ghost eaters. Dust eaters.
ご主人様の魔力を宿した埃を餌にしてるんですしっかり掃除してくれるっす
Oh, is that how it works? Bakus are fed by dust that has a little bit of their magics, or their master's magic in it. They're very good at cleaning.
あのお掃除の妖精たちをバークって言うんだね。
Aha. You call the cleaning fairies Bakus.
じゃあ
Anyways, gonna have to dip. Noon is my bedtime as a third shifter. Night owl? Gotcha. Good night, Zeph. Have a good stream. Thank you for the good stream wishes, Rice. I'll see you again sometime. You take it easy. Sleep well, rest well, and sweet dreams. I'll see you again sometime, alright? Nighty night. So, what are you good at then?
さあ特にできることはないっす
Oh my god, it's gonna talk just like a pretty! Oh god, yes. Favorite character. Just not as delicious as Pieberry, but definitely gonna be my favorite character to hear, speaking. Nothing. So don't try to make me do anything.
飛ぶのが得意なんでしょ？さっきイノシシ持って飛んでたじゃない。
You're good at flying, aren't you? I've seen you fly with a boar.
それで
So...
私、丘の上まで飛んでいきたいんだ。連れてってよ。
I'm going to hold on to you so I can fly over the hill I couldn't climb.
なぜ丘の上に
Why bother with that?
ゴーレム洞窟の中の丘の上にはいい魔法材料があるはずよ。
There may be some good magical good ingredients on the side of the hill. Inside of the golem's cave.
魔力の匂いがプンプンするの。
I can smell the magic.
材料集めがお好きなようで
You enjoy exploring, don't you?
ただ好きなだけじゃないの。あんたのご主人様はそんな暇じゃない。
This isn't about having fun. This is work. Your master isn't such a slacker.
理由はわからないけど、最近森の中に入ってくる勇士がどんどん多くなってきてるんだよね。前より鎧も丈夫になってるみたいだし。
There are more and more warriors lately, and their armor is getting tougher.
だからどうやってもっと強く
Hello, Raph!
いつも
How are you doing? Welcome back! So I need to work out a way to get stronger too.
ですが、空を飛ぶには一つ問題があるっす。
But there's one problem with flying you around.
どんな問題？
ご主人様は少し重量が。
You're heavy.
ちょっと、さっきイノシシ持って飛んでたじゃん。
Hey, you just carried a boar.
食べるために力を振り絞って飛んでたっす。ですが、今回は頑張れる理由が。
I really wanted to eat it, so I used all of my strength. I don't really have the motivation to fly you around. I'll have to head out as alright, Ruby. Got a date to catch. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. You have a good rest of the day, too. You enjoy Sunday and all that Sunday afternoon has to offer you. Take it easy, rest well, and I will see you again sometime.
理由なんて作ればいいじゃん。
There's plenty of motivation. And the way that she says it is different, so I'll also translate what she says. It's like, well, if there isn't a reason, I'll just have to make one.
例えば、そうだね
You just have to make one.
その鳥かごに火をつけることだってできちゃうよ。
For example, I could just set your cage on fire if you don't.
今すぐ行きましょう。
Let's get flying right away.
よし、さすがは私の部下だね。
Coercive action. Success. Just as I thought, my faithful servant. Exploring Back Hill Golem Cave. I can feel magic beyond the hill in that Back Golem Cave. I should be able to get there using Black Joe. I hope I can find some good magic ingredients in there. Why not do some training? You currently have 4... You can currently train 4 times. Training is possible. The game wants us to train, so let's do some training. Let's see. What do we want to do this time? A little bit of everything could go a long way, but I kind of feel like our HP department needs some work as well. Bit of agility and HP. Some strength and HP. A lot more HP. And I kind of want to go physical. With a bit of ice magic. I guess I could go for a hybrid build. My name is Red Alpha. Oh! It must be a language thing then. I can definitely remember that one. I can definitely keep that in mind. Alpha. I shall now make a note to myself to go by Alpha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Manual training. Ah, rock punching. That's the perfect way to get better at physical. 3 attempts. Very simple mini games. Doing it for the bonus is nice. Nice. Physical training stage 1, mental staging. I should probably finish off physical training on the next one. And then try to get mental up a stage as well. That's such a weeb way to call yourself Alpha, is it? Is there a reason that it's, I guess, translated to be like that that makes it weeb? Is it based on an anime style of typing, or... Now you have me curious. I'm not very good at English, so maybe there's some mistakes. No worries, no worries, no worries. I got you now. Wonder what weapon evolution does. Nourish, evolve. Oh, this has like a life still on it. So this is like the physical build. So Battle Mage, Magic Mage, and Sustain. I kind of feel like if I'm going hybrid, I might want to go with this one instead. Let's take a look at our pets. Its affinity's maxed out, so I kind of wonder. What do you think this one wants? Guess I'll just have to wait and find the item it likes, huh? Should probably go and use the stat item. Do a bit of crafting as well. Like try to say R in Japanese. The R's are like L's kind of. Like Larirurero. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, thick bird. Sounds like Aru. Oh, you mean as like that. Aru. I gotcha. Anyways, neat name. Okay, so Up Your 64, welcome onto the channel, welcome into the chat. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in and welcome on by. I'm gonna make a few more of these big potions, and I actually have to get up for just a moment or two. I do not have any water left to do the hydrate, so I will properly do the hydrate here in just a moment. First things first, though. Let me save the game just in case. Alright, guys, hang on tight. I'll be right back here shortly. I may as well, like, run an ad just to keep the pre-roll delayed. And I should be back shortly afterwards. Let me go to my stream manager real quickly. A Snom? Is that like a shiny Snom? Oh, it's a Mega Snom. That's cute. But yeah, I gotta get me some water. That way my throat feels less dry. I definitely need the water. Okay, stream manager. Let's see. Let me add the button to my thing. I'm also going to use the restroom while I'm gone, so I'm just going to do a big long ad. That way we don't have to worry about ads coming back in a while. I'm going to be gone for like 4 or 5 minutes, so it'll be fine. I hang tight and remind me to hydrate as soon as I get back. Don't let me forget, okay? BRB? I always forget to unmute my mic. Took a little longer than I'd like, but the food did arrive. And I just realized I made myself a plate without even thinking about it. So I was like, I've got hot food with me, and I'm like, I'm still streaming. So I guess I will be like eating and playing at the same time, kind of. I'll try not to make too much noise. But yeah, they brought in Subway. So I decided to go with the Philly. Something different. Because they had a couple of subs. But like I always get the chicken buffalo. So something different. Something different. Did you guys miss me? Hope you didn't miss me too much. I am back though. Ah, I almost forgot the water. Thick Bird, if you're out there, I'm sorry it's late, but thank you for the hydrate. And my thermos was so empty, I kept forgetting to fill it. But now I properly have water. My god, how many minutes did I stand up for? It says 13 minutes ago. Has it been that long? Yikes. I am slow. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How is your day going so far? How is Sunday treating you, and are you off tomorrow for the holiday? I said, are you off tomorrow for the holidays? And how are you enjoying your Sunday? Are you doing anything? Ah, no plans? Alright. This is Back Hill Golem Cave. I can feel some good magic up on the hill. I've always wanted to go up there and investigate. There must be some twop. I can't speak today. I say 1 more hour is probably going to be my limit. My throat's starting to get really sore. There must be some top quality magic ingredients. This game is... yeah! It's an RPG. And it plays a little like a mobile game because it used to be. It's a revamp, reboot, and a complete overhaul of a mobile game called WitchSpring. This is WitchSpring R. And yeah, it's a full-fledged JRPG. Forget magic ingredients. It'll just be full of great big monsters. Getting lazy already, huh? I'm going up there no matter what you say. We should focus on exploring down here instead, you know? Somewhere safe. Shut up and do as I say. Can't argue with that logic. There's a big golem boy over there. Shield Stone +3 combat. Reduces the amount of damage taken in combat for a certain number of turns. So that's a defense potion. I'm at least going to survey the area first. There's a medium golem boy. 700 HP. The little ones have 120. I bet the big guy's got like 1800, huh? 920, but a lot of magic. Hmm. Laser beams. It's a lot of damage.
どれどれとっても熱いよ 準備できたよ
Oh, that's definitely a defense.
私の番だよどれどれはっ始めるよやっ
The little bird is showing up as an icon down there. Does he actually do something? Oh, he personally heals you if you need to use an item. Kind of like a quick action. Oh, that's so convenient. I'm starting to run out of pie, though. That did a lot of damage. And I completely forgot about the magical strike. I didn't know it worked on, like, all your hits for that. What other things work as healing? Oh, strawberries actually increase your strength and magic? I never noticed. Oh my god. It's a lot of damage.
次はどうしよう
お呼びですか？
どれどれ
This game is actually quite fun. I was expecting it to be a lot more like simplistic and casual and stuff, but it's actually a full-fledged game. The damage. Defense. Yep, it's a full-fledged RPG. Oh, that didn't work the way I was going to think. I thought it was going to work. Hmm. Use another potion, probably. Let's see what's up here first. There's a healing crystal behind him, but I'm probably going to want to heal first. Well, that was pretty fun. Unless you're not so used to after all, Black Joe. But can you hold on just a little more gently next time? I don't want you to pull my foot off. Sorry, I must have gotten a little overexcited. Alright, let's definitely take a chance to heal here first. And let me alt tab for something real quickly. Alright. Let's see. Wonder what these things are. Probably not gonna be too bad, huh? A wild boar golem. Interesting. Where's this hot wind coming from? Is it coming from over there? That's the entrance to the fire cave. There are a lot of dangerous monsters.
じゃあ新しい魔法材料がいっぱいあるかもしれないね。
And where there are monsters, there are magic ingredients.
丘の上
You
に
know
登って
exactly what she's thinking.
後で探検してみなきゃ。
You did well getting us up the hill. We'll have to explore there sometime too.
火炎靴はまた今度にしよう。今はここを探索するのが先だから。
Fire cave can wait for later. For now, we're going straight up. I have a feeling it won't let me go there even if I wanted to, huh? Edgy
火炎
potion.
靴はまた
Yep. It won't let me go. Ah. So those are speed based. What is that?
見つけた。魔力が宿った草だよ。
One moment. I took a bite of a cookie. I found it. Enchanted grass.
ご主人様、後ろ。
Her ass is about to be grass.
ああ、これは大きいな。かなり古いゴーレムっす。
Well, that's a big golem. Old as well.
あいつも精神支配の魔法にかかるかな。
I wonder if it can be mind controlled. It looks like it could be useful. I don't think that thing has a mind.
ゴーレムには感情がないので難しいっすね。
It's impossible. Golems have no emotions.
小さいやつらも集まってきた。
There's more little ones as well. It's go time. Let's try this agi potion to see if it actually helps.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
Call Black Joe. Calling Black Joe during combat allows you to use tools without costing Pieberry a turn. You can call Joe again in 2 turns after using your recovery tool, or 1 turn after using a combat tool.
私の番だよ。
Oh, that thing has stun resist. I hate to waste the critical turn, but I am not about to take hit. Or get hit by that. It's a lot of damage. Oh, it's gonna do it again? Ingredient: Boar Golem Fang. The mossy fang of a boar golem.
この草、ここが良かったみたい。
This grass seems to like this spot.
光が当たって暖かい。
The sunshine is really warm here.
よく育った成長の草っすね。
Looks like it's some very healthy growth grass.
この草の魔力を吸収すると能力が上昇する不思議な草です。
If you absorb the magic in this grass, it will make you even stronger. Growth grass. Grass of high quality magic. It specifically boosts the stats that are relatively low to other stats. Once it is absorbed, it will not be regenerated.
よし、じゃあ草の魔力を吸収してみよ
Nice! Shall we give it a try? MP, Magic, and Defense. Definitely my weaker stats right now. My body feels just a little lighter.
う。あの魔力石、なんだろ
Oh, what's that magic stone?
う。よくわからないけど、すごいオーラ。ねえブラックジョー、あれ持ってきてよ。
It looks pretty amazing, Black Joe. Go and get it.
いやいや、僕みたいに小さな鳥にあんなの無理っすよ。
Alright, sleep well, Alpha. Take it easy, rest well, and have a beautiful sleep. I'll see you again sometime, so take it easy, okay? Night-night. Touching that would be doom for a little bird like me.
どういうこと？
Why?
あれは結界石と言うんすけど、今は天井の穴を結界で塞いでるみたいっすね。
Ah, so that's what it's doing? That thing is called a barrier stone. It's covering the hole in the ceiling with a barrier.
何かを守るための石なんで、触れた瞬間に致命傷を受けるかもしれないっす。
It's meant to protect something, so anything that touches it will suffer a fatal injury.
そうなんだ。
Who do you think put it
ど
up
うして
there?
こんな場所に？誰が？
さあ、
Beats me.
天井の上には恐ろしい魔物が出てくるとか？
Maybe there's a terrifying monster up there.
私にはいらない石みたいだし、もう家に帰ろうか。
Hey there, Solvi! How are you doing? Did you sleep well? How you doing, buddy? How goes? No hangover? Did you get your morning thaw? What you been up to? How is the sleep? Well, I guess this stone was no use to us then. Let's just go home.
歩いていくんすか？
You going to walk?
飛んで私を運んでくれるつも
Bweh.
り？
Bweh.
さすが
What does bweh mean? I've noticed you started using that past couple of days. What does it interpret to? What does it translate to for you? Are you offering to carry me? Seems like you're becoming more considerate.
いや、
Gotta finish my previous games before you can start this? Yes! Definitely start and finish Hollow Knight! Oh, it's a nothing burger! I gotcha! Don't you know about teleportation magic?
何？小さな移動祭壇のこと？それ、家までは空間移動できないよ。
We can't reach home with the tiny tail. Yeah, hold on. My mouth is still full of cookie. We can't reach home with a tiny. There. Hold on, I didn't clean my mouth enough. It's stuck on my teeth. Ah, boah. Doing wonderful, huh? We can't reach home with a tiny teleportation altar like that.
どこでも家に空間移動させられるのってペットぐらいしかだし。
It might manage a pet, but that's about it.
まさか一人だけ家に空間移動させてってこと？
Ah, you're not asking me to teleport you home for your own convenience, are you?
ご主人様、家の魔法本は全然読んでないんすか？少しは勉強もしてくださいよ。
Do you ever actually read all of those magic books you have at home? I love how, like, the translation is leaving a lot of things out, but it definitely is very direct. Because to be, like, literal, he's like, do you even read those things at home? You should you don't study enough. You should study. I didn't forget what he said, but he said a lot more than the translation says. There was a big I keep saying transportation, goddamn it. There is a big teleportation magic circle drawn on the floor of your house.
あの青い魔法陣のこと？ただの飾りだと思ってた
Oh
んだ
my
けど。
god. Huh? Do you mean that big blue circle? Was that not just decorative?
今までは毎回歩いて帰ってたんすか？
Come on, don't tell me you've been walking back and forth this whole time.
仕方ないじゃん。誰にも教わってないんだから。
So what? No one taught me how to do that. I mean, to be fair, we are kind of going down the road of a physical build.
僕が
Just for the hell of
教え
it.
ますよ。
Then I'll teach you.
ブラックジョーガー？魔法は使えるの？少しは魔力の匂いがするけど。
You know how to use magic? I guess I can smell a little... wow. I guess I can smell a little bit of it from your body.
まあ、それなりに知識はありますんで。
I can't really use it, but I know some stuff.
ほら、
Also, you would actually want to finish stuff before you start this one, Silva. It might have been based on the mobile game, but this game apparently has upwards of 30 to 40 hours worth of content. It was a lot bigger than I thought it was going into it. But it is a full-fledged game, which surprised me too. So somehow it's like 30, 40 hours of a lot of content while still having a very simple and like short. So no, it is a stream game because it is very text heavy. But if you don't like reading the text on stream, then yeah, if you prefer to talk over the streams, which I notice a lot of my stream has been 50-50, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I think it can be, but I feel like there's reasons for it not to be. It would take you so long to get through this game if you did it as a stream and voiced everything. So, try to think of the pattern on your floor.
急に言われても覚えてないよそれ
I
は。
can't really remember it.
じゃあ、物を転送する時の魔法陣でいいっすよ。
Then try to think of a magic circle that can be used to teleport things.
それはよく使うから覚えてる。
Oh, I use that one all the time. I mean, it's not like I'll ever be able to finish it. This one... Have you ever finished the full-fledged JRPG on your streams? That would be the first question. Because I will say it is no small task. I've not done a full-fledged one in a while, come to think of it. The last time I did was probably Atelier Sophie. And, I think I started that in February, and it finished sometime in April. But I would stream that at least twice a week. JRPGs are kind of hard to stream, but, I feel like this one's worthwhile. But I was also not expecting this much text. So I might have to reconsider it over a couple of streams or figure something else out. But I do like the game. Also, welcome in Pilo. How are you doing, Pilo? How is the Pilo doing today? She instantly summons it. Okay, ready.
その中に道具を制作するときに書く魔法陣を追加して、
So that's my name today. I mean, don't we always like do that in like interpretation lately? We just say Pilo. I'll be honest, I forget how that started. Was that due to Alice or was it something else? I forget the joke behind the name. Solva, remind me. Now inside that circle, add the magic circle you draw when you craft tools. And...
最後に床に書いてあった魔法陣の真ん中の標識を思い出してください。
Finally, remember the sigil in the very center of the floor pattern.
それはその位置固有の標識っす。ご主人様のローブの魔法陣と同じっすよね。
The center mark is unique to that location. It's the same as the sigil on your robe. Why are you taking the dagger out at me? Daggers don't mix well with pillows and pillowcases. You should know better.
思い出した。
Ha! Now I remember. Kaboom! She left the damn bird. Wow. It sent us home in an instant.
一気に成功だなんてさすがっすね。
Or maybe it did. Hooray. You did it in one. We now have the ability to teleport home.
私ブラックジャーのこと見直した。すごい
Looks like the bird is there.
魔法はどこで学んだの？
Oh! It just instantly got put inside of a bird cage that I didn't even notice was there. Wow, Black Joe. I'm seeing a whole new you. How do you know how to use magic? Now, the funny thing is, for people that don't know, the bird is voiced by the Prinny. I'm 100% sure. I've not checked it. But it even talks like a Prinny sometimes. Just listen for it.
えへん。長生きしてりゃ言葉も覚えるし知識もできるもんですよ。
Well, when you live long enough, you pick up a few things.
体は小さくても知識や経験は膨大っす。
See?
たかが10歳ぐらいのご主人様とは次元が違うってことっすよ。
100% like a Prinny. I may be small, but my knowledge and experience are gigantic. You wouldn't know since you're barely 10 years old? Question mark? She's probably like 300. She is a witch. And a halfling at that.
こう見えても僕352歳なんで。
Oh wow, that bird's actually 352? What the fuck? I may not look it, but I'm 352 years old. He's a couple of dozen years younger than me. Gotcha. Totally, dude. Totally. Yeah. You see? Don't you see? Don't you see?
ちょっと褒めたからってすぐ調子になるんだから。
One little compliment and you let it go straight to your head.
さあ僕の力も見れたことですし他に気になることは？
Now that you've seen what I'm capable of, feel free to ask me anything. But yeah, I'd say finish Blasphemous 1, start Hollow Knight, then do Blasphemous 2. But that would be a bias. I'll be honest, Blasphemous is not a bad watch or a bad game. But, oh, it just does not hype me up the same way Hollow Knight does. That game is just, it's so story rich. And so much of it has to be inferred, listened to, explored for. Ah, I love Hollow Knight. Now that you've seen what I'm capable of, feel free to ask me anything. Nothing comes to mind.
本当に？
Really? Really?
初心者用の魔法しか使ってなかったようですけど大丈夫っすか？
You only use beginner's magic, is that okay?
初心者用の魔法で燃やされたいんだ。
Would you like to get some of that beginner's magic to the face?
落ち着いてこれを見てください。僕が本棚で見つけたものっす。
Bird is lollipop. Calm down. Just look at this. I found it in your library. Fire Magic Spellbook +1. A compendium of fire magic. Finally, more magic spells.
もう少し特別な火炎魔法を勉強するのはどうっすか？
How about learning some more special fire magic or something?
4級火炎魔法もあったんだ。
Wait, I had 4-orb flame circle this whole time?
少しでも読んでいたら知らないはずがないのに。
I can already tell how lazy you are by the number of unread books in this house. God damn.
材料は火炎靴で入手できるっす。
You can find the ingredients in Fire Cave. Already a reason to go back?
裏山ゴーレム洞窟の丘の上で見た。熱い風が吹いてきたところだよね。
Black Hill Golem Cave? You mean the place where we just saw from the hill? Where the hot wind was blowing from?
よし、新しい魔法陣を作ってみよう。
Alright. Time to make a new magic circle. Let's craft the 4-orb flame circle. Even better magic. We're gonna need a lot of ingredients then. Holy shit, MP cost 400. Need some kind of slime for this one. I also low-key kind of want to go back and farm some more of the blue ones. Just for a little more HP. Good morning, Calamity. Good afternoon, Calamity. Whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. How's it going? It's the... Yeah, it was. It was. I had an amazing itch to start it because I was looking for something casual, comfy, and just, you know, just fun. So this ended, like, upfitting the bill. I wonder, does it cost any, like, actions just to save over here? I don't think I've even, like, asked her to sleep once. You can run errands? What does that do? While Pieberry is sleeping, Black Joe can pick up tools that reappear on the field. Depending on how many are picked up, this will lengthen Black Joe's rest time. So I could literally tell it to go and find more of these little things. Let's just go for the one item then. Welcome back. But I all good? Cold and on the floor? Well, bundle up. Put on some wool socks or something. I can't wait for the winter when I can just bundle up and not fear of, like a random heat wave coming in. I can't stand feeling all super, like, comfy under the covers and then just wake up and be absolutely sweltering. I should really start eating a little bit of the sandwich. Let me take a bite or two. I'll be back in a second. Also, I must have missed it. My ADHD be weird. Itsu snuck in a head pad at some point. I'm sad I missed that. Itsu, if you're out there, thank you, thank you, thank you. The stealth head pat was a bit of a success, because I didn't even see it coming. Nice, nice, nice. I think I am going to go back to the 1K for just a little bit, though. I didn't know you can hunt rabbits while on the boar. That's very convenient. It is! It's super sweet, chill, cozy, comfy, and the story is beyond silly. So it's just a game you can kind of relax to. Is it cannibalistic for her to eat rabbits? Yes. People have commented on that. Hey, at least she's a cute cannibal, though. A group of enemies you have fought before. Oh, so that's how EXP is limited. If you fought the enemy before, you will not get EXP. And it's specific. So that means there's no rush to fight. Now I want to see her just jaw in on a dead... I mean, that would be kind of cool, yeah? I thought you were about to say I can't wait to see all the quote-unquote art of her. Now, I fought that group. We have one heal crystal to use if I need it. Mayhaps. How about her going outside fishing? I don't know if she can fish just yet. She can shoot at fish. Also, I've not been to this group before. AoE time, yeah. Moegi! Welcome on in and thank you for the raid! How's it going, raiders? How's it going? What were you up to today? I almost did 4/raid. I still remember the one time I did that by accident, but didn't hit it. It was just, I had to cancel because I was like, why am I raiding the person who just raided me? Like literally 1 second later. But yeah, what were you up to? How's it going? How's it going? You were also doing WitchSpring! How are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, counter raid, quite literally. It was going to become a counter raid, literally back to back. You were playing it as well? How are you enjoying it? The story, the voice acting, all that? How's it going? But more importantly, how was the enjoyment of the game? Thank you so much for the follow, Wolfram C, as well as you as well, Moegi. Welcome on into the chat, welcome onto the channel. My name is Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. We do a lot of VR content here, mostly VR chat, but sometimes we take a little bit of a break. We hop into VC Face or VTube Studio, whatever happens to be, you know, what the will tells me to do. Today I got on with a live 2D, but the will told me to bring out the 3D model. So that's what I did. But yeah, sometimes we just take a break and we play a game like this, just to, you know, relax. You're loving it a lot? Would literally play it without stopping. This is a game that if I didn't play on stream, I would probably play it to unhealthy amounts. Like, I would be playing this probably 16 hours a day. It's so cute, it's whimsical, and it's fun. You know, it's not too serious in any degree, and I kind of like that aspect. I needed something that was a lot more lighthearted as a change of pace. And this is definitely up my alley. There's no way we can take this on just yet, can we? How much HP do the iron helmets have? 200? Nah, I will be back though. I will be back. There's no way to get around that crack, is there? I'm pretty sure the iron helmet ones are the ones that also drop the little things I'm looking for. In the meantime, where's that teleportation magic? I forget how to use it. There we go. Combat Lily? It's not bad. It's not bad. And in a way, as somebody, I think Rice earlier was commenting, the combat on the overworld is kind of just like Chrono Trigger. It's seamless. And I really like that aspect. Because it speeds up things a lot. There's no loading screens, there's no transition screens. You just go straight into the battle on the overworld. You're forcing myself to only play it on stream so I don't get too addicted? I mean, in a way, it has an advantage. And sometimes I like to stream games like this just for that. Because I will hardcore it too quickly. Like I've done with some of the Atelier games. I have literally stayed up like an extra day. Just not sleep at night until I finish playing the game. 40 hours in and finally go to sleep. This is a game I would totally do that on, but I think it's going to be more enjoyable to do on stream, just to force me to enjoy it for a little bit longer. Otherwise, yeah, I do have an unhealthy addiction to these games. The Atelier, yeah, it's because I saw little bits of like Atelier-like stuff in this game's like trailer that I ended up caving in. First, the main character was like, "Oh, she's so cute," and then I saw the gameplay and the crafting, and I was just like, okay. I see a cauldron, yes. I'm a simple person, though. I like what I like. A must-buy 100%. It's always fun to find randomly. We're not bothered going this way just yet. I kind of expected me to, to tell me to go back. I'm sure you'll love it then. I shall go. Alright, get some food, take it easy, and rest well. Well, thank you once again for the raid, and enjoy the game when you pick it up again. I'll see you again sometime. Farewell, take it easy. Since I have plenty of things on my backlog, I'm going to use that and hope for a sale. Yeah, if it goes on sale, definitely pick it up. It is a very cozy, comfy game. Oh, is this where all my pets go? Petco. We cleaned out all the enemies last time, but what's under here? The Fox Den. That looks kinda scary. Let's give it a shot though. The party is pets. Kinda. I see that it also has the ability to drain magic. So I might want to go ahead and use this now. Probably defense one turn here. Wait for the stun to go off so it gets a double... Oh, well, that'll do it. Now, taking on any more than that would just be way too risky. Oh, man. As a fox, I really want to know what that statue is. But I may have to find out later. Can I fight these again? Oh no, this counts as an entirely new group now. Oh, nice crit. Go for a stun here. Down it goes. Let's see. I at least want to take a little look at Fire Cave before we're done here. My throat's kind of getting close to its limits. But I kind of want to keep playing and look at the shading here. Look at the lights. Simple game, but just a little bit of light really makes things pop. That is a lot of fire enemies over there, like, wow. Her voice is disgustingly cute, though. This is such a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. My brain tells me fire magic will not work on these, but I also want to see if I'm wrong. They do resist the burn. Understandable. Probably... What do you mean? Wait, what? Defend here and probably use a potion from Blackjack after this. It did damage, but they resisted the burn. Fire Force. Good old counter attack. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad, huh? I'm definitely gonna heal almost. Not just yet. Loops too quickly, probably. But I also think that the battles are meant to be really short. Boss battles might be a little different. Oh, that thing looks scary, huh? Ah, low rolled. Let's grab the heal and get ready to fight the boss. Question mark? Looks more like a gate than anything. It's a goat statue that fires fire. 2000 HP. Yeah, no. That's not even something I can attempt to fight against. So I guess I was down here just for the fire rocks? So unless I need to wait for things to respawn, do I have everything that I need? Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go make this new magic spell. One moment. A bunch of crumbs made just a little bit of a mess. The game is really nice so far. I like it. I like it a lot. It's cutesy, it's whimsical, it's short-ish. Like, I guess by short, I mean like peppy or something. I wasn't trying to be messy, it's just like the plate, like I hate styrofoam plates. You touch them and everything on them like bounces or something. So it just bounced a bunch of breadcrumbs off onto my mouse pad. Before I make it, I need to test something. Can gathering items you've already collected also give you daily, not daily, but like little bits of EXP? Or not EXP, but like, does it advance the counter for your training? I don't think it does, but it's worth a look-see. I think it kinda does. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that does give just a little bit. Alright. Got the training points that I was looking for. Let's So yeah, just looting the items same, like again and again, does actually give you just a little bit of EXP. Let's get in some training real quickly to see if I can get it like a little more of a magic boost, I guess is what I'm looking for. I need to save because I'm curious about one thing. If you don't fill the schedule completely, what happens? An ad starts in 3 minutes. Be ready, guys. Oh, it just rolls the 2. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, not QTEs. Oh, other way. Oh, it can be random how many times you get? Oh, I completely ruined that. I am totally going to save scum. I wasn't expecting to have to do QTEs. I get one save scum there just because I'm not trying to force a perfect. I call it bullshit because I was not expecting that. Now that like, the thing is, when it tells you that you have extra chances anyways, you don't actually get extra chances. You don't actually get the practice. It just immediately puts you into it. At least you're not punching a rock. I mean, we did have one that let us punch a rock. We did that earlier. But yeah, I suck at QTE. At least they're untimed QTEs. We can't escape Re-5. It just makes too much of a difference with perfect. Let's see. What are we doing again? Oh, Baku's ready to go again? The list is a little random. It won't always have the things I'm looking for. So I might want to make use of this when it has items that I don't need. Anywho. 4 orb flame circle. Cooking magic, Morty. Done. Now to carve 4 orb flame circle into a slab. Actions combine. You need to carve a magic circle onto a slab to use magic. So I guess this would count as our major slab then, huh? which gives it a power boost and an MP cost boost, huh? You can kind of customize these a little bit, huh? Greatly increases the cost, but greatly increases the power. Check the magic circle details and press X to apply the magic circle to the slab. That's fine. Engrave a 3-orb flame circle onto another slab. Oh! Minor ones have reduced cost. I honestly feel like I'd rather put 4-orb onto the one with lower cost. But I guess it wants me to put it back on this one, huh?
Yes. 4級火炎魔法からは扱う人の力量が大事になってきますよ。
Need to see another 10. I know! It's rare. 10 lolly white hair? Hell yes. Need to be very capable to wield 4-orb flame circle. It is quite advanced magic.
なんで？適当に火炎球を飛ばしたらそれで終わりじゃないの？
Why? Can I just throw a fire orb and be done with it?
4級火炎魔法は複数の火炎球をコントロールしないといけないっす。
The thing is with 4-orb flame circle is that it requires you to control multiple fire orbs at once.
複数の火炎球で一つの相手を集中攻撃したりバラバラで飛ばしたりできるんで。
The trick is to time the orb so that you can either hit one enemy over and over or multiple enemies evenly. Oh! So in theory, could 3-orb also do the same thing? Hello, Baka Storm! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. She makes you react? Does she get your almonds cooking?
巨大ゴーレムが追いかけてくるぞ。みんな逃げろ。
The warriors are back.
新しい魔法を試すのにうってつけ
Just in time to test out my new magic, huh? Get your almonds activated. You're dead, but okay. Aw, sorry to hear that. May Sunday and the upcoming holiday, if you're in the US, give you a chance to rest. Columbus Day is tomorrow. Now that I have 4-orb flame circle, I'll be able to fight off the warriors. It's time to go sweep. Columbus Day is apparently a day, and it's apparently a federal holiday. I know, I'm surprised as well. Don't mind me, I'm just casually charging my EXP thing a little bit. Physical resistance 5%. Defense element is steel. I didn't know steel was an element. I begin. That would probably kill, but he does have resistance. Oh. Interesting how that one works. Don't worry, it's a very forgettable holiday in my opinion.
これで勇士は全部やっつけたよね。
Looks like we're done here. Oh no. It's a mid-rank. A witch.
あいつすでにバレトにやられてこっちに逃げてくるみたい。
Judging by the direction he was running away, he must have gotten into a fight with Bolt.
もう中級勇士までご主人様
I don't want to be that guy, but I've seen her on Twitter. Oh, yeah. That's how I got this game. That's how I found out about this game. I saw images of her on Twitter, and I was just like, I want to know more. And then I found out more, and then I got the game. A mid-rank warrior, he'll be difficult to deal with.
大丈夫。疲れてるみたいです。
Please, look how tired he is. Oh, man.
どうしよう。杖が折れちゃったよ。
He just chopped her twig in half. Images. No, it was screenshots from the game. I've not even seen her drawn yet. Now, that will be the real treat later to, find. But no, I'd only seen screenshots of her from the game, and that's what got me to take a look at the game. Oh no, my staff is broken. You're dead, witch. Ah, there comes Bolt.
なんだここまでついてきたのか
It followed me all this way? Ah, he ran away again.
やつが逃げた。
Phew. He got away.
こら僕が中級勇士からは危ないって言ったじゃないっすか
I told you he'd be dangerous.
それにあんな古い杖を好き勝手に振り回して杖が折れるのも当たり前っすよ
And no wonder your staff broke. It's already pretty worn, but you've been using it, swinging it around like a club. Cheeky little shit. Correction required. Who are you talking about, her or me?
作るための素材を探せばいいじゃん。
Let's find materials and make a new one.
この森には杖を作るための材料なんてないっすよ
There's nothing in this forest to make a new staff with.
じゃあどうすればいい？私勇士たちに捕まっちゃうよ。
There isn't. Then what am I supposed to do? Just get killed by the warriors?
その代わり進化させればいいんで杖がもっと強く新しいものになるっす
Instead, you can just evolve your staff and it will turn into a new and a strong one. A new and strong one. A new strong one. English sucks. Really? That's possible?
武器に養分を注いでご主人様の魔力を与えるっす帰ってから説明しますよ
Indeed. By filling it with nutrients and then imbuing it with your magic. Let's go home first. Fake alchemy time? Fake alchemy time. Hey, alchemy time is alchemy time.
武器の進化まで。
Training.
忙しい。
Draining magic circles, and now evolving weapons. I never get a moment's rest. This is stuff you should have learned from the get-go.
ご主人様はこれまで能力に対して基本的な魔法と武器しか使ってこなかったっす。
You've been using magic and weapons that are too basic compared to your abilities.
今回新たに魔法陣を作ったので杖のレベルも合わせないといけないっす。
Now that you've made a new magic circle, you'll need to upgrade your staff. Evolution. Highberry's weapon will evolve to the next stage when it is filled with nutrients that reach 100%. When the weapon evolves, it will become more powerful and gain new skills. Performance boost. The weapon's performance is slightly boosted by the amount of nutrients that it contains. The type of nutrients you fill the weapon with determines the characteristics of the evolved weapon. For more information, see Evolution Stage. You can nourish the weapon with Nourish. Yes. Nourishing tools that you don't normally use will also be an effective way to organize your tools. I am falling asleep. We might be done as soon as this chapter concludes. My right eye doesn't want to stay open. Alright, so I fill the staff with nutrients. Can we make a staff, Marty?
僕が武器の栄養を種類別に集めてきたっす。
I've collected several kinds of stuff for you to use as weapon nutrients. The EP Fox, yes. Oh, pie, blaze, and plants.
何でも栄養になると思ってもらっていいですよ。
Although you can use any tools as nutrients, not only the ones that I brought.
ゆっくり見てから好きに杖を進化させてみるっす。
Take your time and evolve the staff exactly the way you want. Well, I definitely don't see me going down the magic path. I would like a little bit of magic, but I kind of feel like Battle Mage is the way to go. But I'm also interested in the lifesteal abilities, just for sustain. This is definitely a lifesteal build. And every time I kill, I get HP back. I feel like this is the way to go for more damage and, properly managing my items. But this also feels like the lazy plus the hybrid option, even though my power might be a bit less. You must rest as well. I have obtained monetary currency from today's activity. Congratulations! Be it a successful commission, a video rendering, or an animation, or whatever it have you be, congratulations on getting that bread. And having fun with it too. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. So if I want to go for this... Oh, that's their special effects. So that's like an AoE stun. It takes 3 turns to activate. This one activates in 2 turns, and it's just a big magic blast. And this one can be used immediately 1 turn. Wow. You can use this one a lot. I like it. I like it. Growth Guide. Focusing on magic will provide a significant advantage when using magical attacks. Magical attacks are flashy, powerful, and generally have a greater range than their physical counterparts. However, neglecting HP or defense in favor of magic will also leave you vulnerable, requiring deft use of defensive tools and skills to maintain HP. The Life Staff is has remarkable healing abilities, particularly the skill that allows healing to exceed max HP, which can give you a significant advantage in combat. Focusing on developing magic will also give a slight advantage in magical attacks. This is a growth path that combines adequate survivability with strong magical attacks. Focusing on physical abilities will provide greater stability in combat. Managing HP is easier than other growth paths, and makes the early game less difficult. However, as you move into the mid and the late game, you will need to maintain a higher level of equipment management to ensure that you have strong offense capability, in addition to reliable survivability. So both of these are like a mix and match of more damage, more upkeep. This one's all like a all-rounder. So... oh, it even tells you what categories things are in. Fortunately, this one's gonna be like dead easy. If you kill them, you use your staff less. You're gonna put on your wish list, go for it. That's one way to let yourself know if it goes on like sell. A new skill has been added to the special skill of the combat menu. Life seed. I did it. You can also degenerate your weapons if you need to. Wow! It's a really whole new staff after an enhancement. So I can do completely new things with this too. Healing hit. Hitting an enemy with the life staff recovers some HP. Killing enemies increases recovery, improving your ability to survive combat. Drink water? I should, yeah? What do you think? I'm quite knowledgeable, huh? You're surprisingly useful, Black Joe. Try showing me a little more respect. Whatever. Now let's go back and try to fight that mid-rank warrior. I feel like we'll fight the warrior, and that'll be the end of the stream. I think my throat is at its limit. But I do want to at least use the staff once, you know? Fighting wounded mid-rank warrior. I've crafted a new wand. Now I can defeat the mid-rank palace warrior lurking in the forest. I don't need to craft anything, do I? Couple more of these potions wouldn't be bad. Alright, we should be good to go. However... nothing good. Ah, those hiccups. They find me. Do the usual item grab real quickly. And let's go find us a warrior. Wait a second. They've gathered some allies since we've been here. That's a big party. Uh-oh. They've gathered some allies while we were away. I'm surprised Bolt didn't come in and sweep them all away. The witch. She's back. Oh Lord, how dare you come into my forest? Just kill them before your staff breaks again, I know, right?
しく使われ。
Focus fire the big guy. Skill added. Life Seed skill has been added to the special skill. Life Seed absorbs HP from enemies within a certain range. The amount of HP absorbed can exceed maximum HP, and it does not consume NP. Nice miss. Oh, that one's defending over there. You can use this quite quickly. He's gonna run away again. Oh no, they're running away. We need to follow. Tracking wounded mid-rank warrior. The mid-rank palace warrior has fled to the east side of the forest. If I leave them be, they'll only come back stronger. I need to chase after them. Then chase we will. The question is, which way do you think they went? Think they went into the swamp? I feel like we can handle this group of frogs now. Such a massive AoE. Combat EXP stage is getting very close to leveling up. How much HP did these flowers have again? Not bad, but I kind of feel like it's worth a shot. Ah, right. Okay. So I don't know, is there anything past this point? I'd have to fight them again. what's over here? Throw stone? I think I get it, but at the same time, I'm also like... I can't actually step in the water, can I? Yeah, I actually cannot move forward for some reason. I guess the game wants me to come back here later. There's definitely something over there. I'm gonna guess he didn't go into the swamp. This puzzle again? Oh, my boar wasn't with me the last time. So that's what it wanted me to do. Nope. I get over here and it's like a super boss or something. 7,000 HP. No thank you. Okotowari shimasu. So if they're not that way, where do you think they went? You think they went towards Ball? Probably, huh? Ah, so they did go this way. I should have went here first. Leave me alone. You filthy monster. Do you think I'm just going to die here? I will capture this witch and escape the forest. And... yeet. This should be enough. Balta's taking care of the rest. What's with the shimmering wall? That's right, warriors have been coming out of shimmering walls before. Does this mean... Where might it lead?
あれ
Uh-oh.
バルト、もしかして私
Bolt, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Yeet.
ご主人様、ご無事っすか？
もあれ家の前
We're home.
あ、そうだブラックジャーあんたもバルトの後ろの壁が揺れてるの見た
Did you see the wall behind Bolt? It was shimmering.
見てないっす。
I don't think I saw that.
そんなわけほら今もだよ
Did you not feel any weird magic at all? Nothing at all? Anything?
ないのバルトで隠れてるあの壁絶対何かある
There's definitely something inside those walls that Bolt is protecting.
気のせいっすよ。
I'm sure you're just imagining it.
とにかく早くバルトの後ろに飛んで
Anyway, let's fly over Bolt.
バルトの後ろは果てしない森が続くのみです。無駄な体力は使いたくないっす。
There's nothing but endless forest behind Bolt. Why would you want to waste your energy like that?
ダメ前にも揺れる壁から勇士が出てきたんだもん
No, I've seen warriors come out of these shimmering walls before.
もしかしたらこの森に勇士たちが何でも現れる理由もわかるかもしれないじゃん
And maybe we can find out why they keep appearing in the forest.
ご主人様を掴んでバルトの頭上に飛んでいくのは無理っす。
I can't fly higher than Bolt's head while carrying you.
ちょっとイノシシ掴んで高いところ飛んでたじゃん
You managed it with the boar.
前にも申し上げた通り、イノシシは生きるための食料だったっすからね。
And I told you, that's because I was eating it to survive.
生きるためなら力が出るってことね
Oh, I get it. So the need for survival makes you tougher? Oh no, she used third orb fire on him. Feeling more energy now, as he's been burned to a crisp. I feel like that would immediately take away from his energy levels.
はい、一日寝ればバルトの頭上まで飛んでいけるっす。
Yes, after a good night's sleep, I'll be able to fly as high as above Bolt's head.
ご主人様も体力を回復した方がいいのでは。
Why don't you recover your strength too?
もういいよこのご主人様も勇士と戦って疲れちゃったしね
Fine, fine, fine. I guess I am pretty tired after fighting that warrior.
でも明日は文句言わずに出発
But we're
する
leaving
のよ
first thing tomorrow. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Tomorrow, we're exploring beyond Bolt. I noticed the shimmering wall behind Bolt. Maybe it will help me figure out why the warriors are appearing. I'll get a good night's sleep and go through it tomorrow. Before I do that, though, my morbid curiosity wants me to do one last thing before we go to sleep. Or not go to sleep, but in stream. I want to go to the back of Pudding Cave. Also kind of want to see if these things drop anything at all. To try and stay awake because it's, you know, it's not that late, but I woke up at like midnight. So I'm getting tired, but I don't want to sleep so soon. So I'm probably just gonna chill, relax, and, you know, see what everybody else is up to. It'd be a chill kind of day.
楽勝楽勝
Also, those are what dropped the pudding. Hey, there's another blue one. I think we can handle this now. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Need to draw more cute girls saying slurs tomorrow. Enjoy Big Sleeper. Enjoy the Big Sleeper, the resident sleeper. I'll do what I can. You take it easy and stuff like that as well, okay, Pilo? Try not to cause too much damage. And if you do, let me sit back and enjoy the scenes. I love a little bit of chaos. Found a recipe! You've learned the recipe for Sticky Bomb. It slows down the turn rotation speed of enemies hit with a sticky substance. The larger the enemy, the weaker the effect. So it's not that great on bosses, gotcha. I think we're good to go here. Teleport on home. Let's see what we need to craft that in case we ever find ourselves in a situation that calls for it. And we're gonna get ready to rest on up here. This is what I really wanted to craft though. Extra HP is always a blessing. I guess I could use a few more of these. Oh, strength boost as well. I just need to find what drops that tree trunk. Sticky bomb. Oh, that's actually a really easy craft. Let's go ahead and apply these so I don't forget about them. Otherwise, I will, like, 100% actually forget. Yeah, my body is, like, about to, like, do the big sleep. But I'm gonna try to resist it. For at least a little while longer. Save data. Let's start a second slot, just in case. And we'll go from there tomorrow, or whenever it is I play this again. Oh, you can even change the difficulty on the fly if you want to. Alright, let's wrap on up. Let's go see who's streaming. Let's see what everybody else is streaming and stuff like that. Let's head on over to the chat stream. Stretch time. I can do one last stretch. But before I do the stretch, let me pull up the Twitch main page so I can take a look. Get an idea of who's on. Who we're gonna say hi to. Insim's actually playing LB. That's a classic. I might go and watch that later. Rima is on. I should go and raid her. Because I didn't get to raid her last time. Pasta's also on. There's actually so many people on today. Interesting. Thank you for the stretch, Agile. Let me see what these two are streaming, and then I'll pick one of them. Pasta's playing Urge. I have no idea what that game is. He's the only one playing it. What even is this game? Driving through a mysterious town where your friend has gone missing. A damaged road will cause your car to crash. Rima, what are you playing?
Hold on.
Hold on. Fahrenheit. Indigo Prophecy. Remastered. Originally released in 2005, Fahrenheit, known as Indigo Prophecy, was a breakthrough in interactive narrative, teetering between the worlds of cinema and gaming, while embracing them. carving its own unique genre and in the entertainment landscape. I have no idea what that means or what this is about, but if it's trying to do something unique, then I will want to watch just so I know what I'm even watching. But yeah, go say hi to the cute bun for me. I typed it wrong. My bad. And then I will see you guys again later. Take it easy, rest well, and enjoy the rest of the Sunday. If you're in the US, also enjoy the holiday tomorrow. I don't know what the plans are just yet. But maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll do something in VR chat tomorrow as a like a gaming thing, or maybe I stream, or maybe I just take it easy. I don't know what the plans are, but we got to get through Sunday first. We got to rest and get through Sunday first. So until then, I will see each and every one of you later. Take it easy, rest well, enjoy the rest of Sunday. I'm on repeat because my brain is dead. I'm sorry. But anyways, for real, thank you for staying, watching, and enjoying this wonderful game with me. I'll be back later. Hang tight. Enjoy the round. Bye bye.